Oh, there's a Banui in my way. Also, I haven't turned down the audio. I forgot about the Banui. I was gonna be quiet until I could turn down the audio, but the Banui's in the way. I have to turn off it. No, don't turn off. We are still playing. There you go. Goodbye, Banui. Another day when we're playing PC games to make my PC shit the bed otherwise. But hello. We're back. Well, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. We left off in the middle of Turnabout Big Top. A lot. All of last session was basically investigation stuff. So we're starting the day with the trial. But first, let me get set up calls. Sorry if I sound a little sniffly today, by the way. My allergies have been even more annoying than usual today. Usually they go away after like a few hours. This has been an all-day affair. I think it's just because I've kind of exhausted myself a little bit.
Oh no.
안녕하세요.
Huh?
Bless you.
안녕하세요.
I don't know what any of those words mean.
It's Korean for hello.
Sorry, I don't
I'm
speak
in a mood.
Italian.
I thought you were saying bless you.
Oh.
Turnabout Big Top. Yeah, the trial.
I will admit, I think I'm going to prefer whatever the hell this trial's going to throw at us than the Java I was staring at today, so I'll take it.
Oh, okay.
I've been programming for
We do
hours.
not have audio, by the way.
We have audio.
Well, there's no audio
Oh.
currently playing.
Yeah, I heard
Oh.
the typewriter. Typewriter?
Oh,
You know
never
what I
mind.
mean.
My bad.
December 29th, 9:43 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 5. This is Defendant Court Lobby number 5.
Ellipses.
Good morning, Max. Good afternoon, or evening, as it were.
Ellipses.
Max?
Milk.
Yeah?
You thinking about the Milkies?
Shush. Why?
I like that we're now 2 for 2 for me saying cursed things within the first 20 minutes. The cleanest in the Milkies. Terrible. Terrible. You ever wish
Marvelous.
you didn't do things?
What? Yeah, that's me about all the words that were just said.
If I don't have a glass of milk before I go on stage, I just can't function, sweetie.
Stage? Don't worry, it won't be a stage. All you have to do is sit down.
I guess.
Why is he in his stage persona this long? Has he been doing his makeup from the prison cell? Or is
Probably.
that just sweaty days old makeup?
Listen, I'm a
Not look
musician.
that good after how many days he's been there.
I am very good at applying my makeup.
Nick. Max is really nervous.
No shit!
That's understandable. He's being tried for murder.
Hey, my sweeties.
What?
Birds!
Hey, Phoenix, look over here. Bitch, throws cards at him.
Or you might be a little quiet on stream.
That shouldn't be the case.
You don't think I should fly, do you?
Well, as long as the mic audio is picking up from voice mod, that should be fine. You were being effed.
You don't
Okay.
think I should fly, do you?
To me, it sounds like you're the same audio, close to the same audio as the game. And I do me on Twitch.
I turned down the game then. Because my audio levels never change. At least they shouldn't. here's a voice mod. But like I'm currently in the red when I talk or when I yell. So
Fabulous.
did you say the line?
I'll say it again. You don't think I should fly, do you?
This feels very quiet. Are you sure
me?
that I was quiet? You sure I was not talking quietly?
Could be. I mean, technically, semantically is the same thing.
What does chat think? It feels like I
Stares
turned it
at
down
chat.
too quiet if it's at like 2.
Oh no, you sound quieter than Peter.
Well, I'm quieter than all of y'all.
Ah,
But y'all are just like talking on occasion, although you are turned up.
Yeah, y'all are interesting.
I hate audio balancing.
yeah.
Why can't the audio just sound good on its own?
Yeah.
Listen, audio is a very fucking complex thing. Pardon my French. Well, Korean? No. Pardon my
Uh-huh.
language.
I keep missing when you say this line.
Okay.
I keep getting too distracted. Just say the line while I'm paying attention and we'll move on.
Are you paying attention?
Yes.
You don't think I should fly, do you?
There we go. Jesus. Huh?
You know, you gotta make a good first impression. When I enter the room, maybe I should fly in and warm up the crowd a little.
Good to know that my sniffles aren't showing up on mic. At least
Indeed.
unless I'm doing like a big loud one. In that case, I'll know it's coming and I'll mute. When I enter... Oh, you know, that's the line you just said.
Yep.
No. We can't be having you flying around the courtroom. It just wouldn't be right. Imagine if you hit someone.
Don't worry, Max. Just do what Nick says, and everything will be okay. Everything will be daijoubu.
Oh, sweetie.
I don't speak Japanese.
He's from the heart of the heartland.
What is it this time, Max?
Why don't you try flying to the courtroom?
Ellipses.
I can see it now. The dashing young lawyer flying fabulously in from above.
I feel like given Phoenix's character, he would look really stylish at first and then immediately collide headfirst with a wall.
One glimpse of that, and everyone in the room will be on your side.
Max, really? No one needs to fly today.
But what if he wants to fly?
He wants to fly high, so you can reach the highest of all the heavens, whatever the hell that lyric is. Anyway, Nick, what's with that look in your eyes?
Oh, that was a
You wanna be yeeted?
Sonic reference.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know that pop song because it's not one. I like the sound of that. Dashing young lawyer, flying fabulously.
Or if we put you in a cannon.
Okay, that I'm not so sure about,
Ooh.
Maya. December 29th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2.
And now the case of... What?
Your Honor, get on with it!
Oh, sorry. I just realized that the defendant's name was Billy Bob Jones.
Jones?
John.
I need my reading glasses.
I mean, Peter, you know what that makes me think of?
Yeah.
Makes me think
Yeah.
of Jesse just going, now we go get it on. Like Jimmy Jones.
Like Donkey Kong. Like
Long
Genghis
John.
Khan.
Which one was that? That was the lettuce fortune telling, correct? Is that right?
Yes. This
Yeah.
doesn't make sense to anyone. You can't say the words lettuce fortune telling without it being a hyper specific reference.
I know, and that's why I committed. Oh, that's right. I never did the thing for Freeze's Raid. I forgot because I'm a little out of it today because we streamed yesterday, and also because of my allergies, and also I'm just very tired.
Fair.
Not
also
too
very
tired.
tired.
I am
Can I
trying
ask-
my best. It's gonna be interesting.
Do not ask me why I'm tired.
I know why I'm tired. Programming.
I was up
I
late.
scared yourself.
Also Fortnite.
I woke up.
So
Oh, isn't it the friend also known as Maximilian Galactica?
yes, Your Honor. He does often go by that name.
You know, my grandchildren is a huge fan of his. I think everyone here wouldn't mind if we called the defendant Maximilian Galactica.
It would be funny and them just calling him Billy Bob the whole time.
It sounds more friendly.
I wonder if that is to our advantage.
Miss von Kammer, your opening statement, if you please.
I hope you didn't bother thinking you win this one, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Well, my track record's better than yours so far. Eh?
Damn. That spirit channeling trial was a sham. I refuse to acknowledge its legitimacy.
That's funny. I refuse to acknowledge yours.
So you can stop me because I can't read.
It did not count. Did you hear me?
Me when I lose any video game.
Salty
Don't
back.
check my KD ratio. The D's don't count. One of two contexts is where I could use the sentence, get rid of my D.
So true.
You must still be upset about what happened last time.
You have no chance. Zero. Zilch. Nada. I am not losing this case.
Oh, you know that's right. We're the pirates who don't do anything. That's right. Nothing. Zilch. Nada.
Why, you ask? Because it is not in the nature of a Von Karma to lose at anything.
Well, really? You and your father have set a poor example of that so far, then.
Do not relate me to that man.
Guess being born with the name Von Karma is a free pass to be arrogant and annoying.
Watch and learn, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'll show you the textbook procedure for proving how absolutely guilty you are.
Me? Ellipses. Guilty? What are you talking about?
It will be my ultimate revenge.
It's not like he'll bring her dad back.
There. Opening statement complete. Now, let's hurry and wrap up this waste of time.
Hey Scarlet, guess what?
Hmm?
You'll find out very soon. I thought that it would cut away to the first witness sooner.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Miss von Karma.
Between that and Peter's comment the other day, y'all are jumping the gun just a little bit. Neither one is like actual spoiler stuff, but please wait until it's on screen. Unless you're very
sorry.
Yeah.
confident.
Sorry.
Detective Dick Gumshoe, get up there, now!
Hey
Okay,
Scarlet,
well, in
guess what?
fairness, I thought it was Max that was going up to stand.
Oh god, here we go.
Can we get a jersey count today?
Sorry to keep you from work, as I'm sure you need every penny you can earn, Detective. Don't mention it, it's no trouble at all. I've been looking forward to this.
I forgot this is just gonna have Red just talking to himself.
Thank God I'm a good conservationist and a conversationalist. Listen,
Wow,
I'm both.
You're such a good conversationalist. You forgot the word.
You love conservatories.
No, that's an observatory. Conservatory is what that's in the clue. Never mind. The Comet Conservatory. We have a lot of plants. Help.
You have, and also the garden.
That must be the gardening.
There's too many plants.
True.
Very well. I would like you to begin by shedding light on the events in question.
Allow me to shed some light on the subject.
At your service, sir.
All right, detective. You may proceed with your testimony.
Witness testimony. Details of the event.
The night of the crime, snow was falling till 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out. All of the circus performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routines.
I always forget that a circus is circular. But it makes sense.
The practice session broke up at around 10 p.m. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15 p.m. The victim was found bent over with a wooden box, dead as a doornail. The cause of death was blunt force trauma that snapped a vertebrae in his neck.
Damn.
I see. He was beaten to death.
Jesus.
Here's the autopsy report for the victim.
Gumshoe. This wouldn't happen to need any updates later, will it?
Honestly,
I
don't
nod my
know.
head. The court accepts this into evidence.
Russell's autopsy report. Time of death, 10:15 p.m. Cause, blunt force trauma to the back of the head. A boot to the head.
A blunt object, Very well. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examination. Let me ask you about the snow.
It was nearly a blizzard up there till the time of the crime.
Did it pile up?
It wasn't such a big deal. Maybe about 1.5 inches were on the ground. The snow froze in place and stayed on the ground until the next day.
Snow. Let me see. There's got to be more to this.
What's the matter, Nick?
Need to take a look at the court record.
Mr. Gumshoe? Wait, hold on. Mr. Gumshoe, what were the members of the circus doing on the night of the crime?
When you say all of the circus performers, who do you mean?
Everyone but the dancers and staff were there. Gina, the animal tainer, Mo the clown, Ben the ventriloquist, and of course the defendant, Maximilian Galactica, and his victim, Green Master. Oh, I almost forgot. Regent the Tiger was there as well.
It's very important we know where the tiger is, apparently. Out of curiosity, what about the circus monkey?
When I was investigating yesterday, he happened to snatch my wristwatch.
That's not what I asked.
Detective, you are welcome to file a police report after these proceedings.
You sound a little bit different today, Judge.
I have no idea what you mean.
After the practice was over, where did everyone head off to?
Gene was playing with Regent, while Mo went back to his room tired from work. See, Ben the ventriloquist went to the front gate, absorbed in his own world. Ringmaster and Max went off to the Ringmaster's room to talk privately.
Talk privately, huh? That's awfully suspicious. You wouldn't happen to know what they were talking about, would you?
It seems they were negotiating Max's salary.
Actually, Max is asking for Regina's hand in marriage. I'd like you to be a bit more specific about the events at 10:15 p.m.
Okay, not a problem, pal. We got a witness that told us how the whole thing went. Ow! This is totally meaningless. Time to move on.
All right. We'll just have to revisit that testimony later. Detective Gumshoe, would you mind telling us how the victim met his end?
The victim was found bent over a wooden bar. Oh, yeah, I already said that. Blech. Blech, blech.
A wooden box.
That's right. The victim must have been carrying the wooden box when he was killed.
Carrying the box, huh?
It was a rather strange wooden box, Your Honor.
What do you mean?
Well, it was much heavier than it looked. Not to mention it was locked.
Locked, you say?
Wooden box. The victim was hunched over this 20-pound box. It was a small but strong lock. Maybe my only chance. So I might as well ask some questions. This wooden box. You figure it weighs about 20 pounds, right?
Sounds about right. The whole thing is lined with iron.
Iron plated. Why do you think it's lined with iron?
I figured they just did it to make the Youch! I think we could all do without your guesses, detective.
Well, there happened to be a vampire in the box.
What?
Stick
Your
to
Honor,
what
the
little-
hell?
I'm a big fan of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Oh,
Your Honor.
Dio. More like Dios mío.
Stick to what little you already know. Sorry.
Sorry? He's Canadian
Why is he
now?
Canadian now?
I'm
You
trying.
got
it's-
further away from Jersey.
You went too
Listen,
north.
Jersey is a pretty big state. We'll
Not that
try my
big.
best, but I just keep switching my accents when I least expect it. Suffice to say, the box is really heavy. Much better. You may continue on, detective.
You said the box was locked. How exactly was it locked?
Well, it had quite a sturdy lock on it. I took quite a bit to open. It took quite a bit to open the bad boy up.
So, when you found the box, it was locked, correct?
Yes, it was. Some of the forensics team took it back to the precinct to crack it open.
I see. Continue, Detective Gumshoe.
Do you mind telling us what was inside that box?
Well, when we found the box, it was locked tighter than Fort Knox. So we took it back to the station and cracked it open. All that was inside was this little bottle.
Bottle? What is that, Detective?
Exactly what it looks like, Your Honor. It's a condiment bottle.
What, for mustard? Oh, no. Ketchup? Wow. My brain is really out of it today. If I was like, oh yeah, the red bottle for condiments. Mustard!
No, silly, that's relish.
What's inside the bottle?
It's filled with pepper.
Okay, so it wasn't even ketchup in the first place.
Pepper? Why in the world was it locked in that big box?
There's only one little bottle inside that. There's only one little bottle in that huge box.
I wonder if it has some sort of special meaning.
Small seasoning bottle. Found inside the wooden box the victim was hunched over. It contains pepper. According to the autopsy report, the murder weapon was a blunt object,
Joyzy.
correct? Correct. Detective Gumshoe?
Detective Gumshoe?
Hey, Dick!
Gumshoe has
Skylar?
died.
Oh no, they're Oh no, our panda! It's broken!
We need a shaker, clearly.
Do I cover for her? Or?
What do you mean the panda's broken?
Oh, welcome back.
You weren't
You didn't say
responding.
How long was I not saying anything? It's weird.
Like a minute?
Just a little bit.
Since the text box is on screen.
Strange. Hopefully it's working. Let me look at my microphone for a second.
If we can hear you, it's working.
Alright. May I switch to my computer microphone? You've done your homework, pal.
You haven't found this murder weapon, have you?
Police are searching for it as we speak. My theory is that it's something the perpetrator ran off with.
You would think so. You would think so, especially since you didn't find it at the scene. On the scene.
No. I bet he made it disappear with magic.
Well, I think we have a good feel of the details of the event. For the details of the event.
I guess that's all we're gonna get out of Gumshoe in this case.
You mean all we're gonna get out of him is that little bottle of pepper?
Now that we have wrapped up with the detective, I'd like to call my next witness. Oh, hey, I'm not even off the stand yet. Obviously, but that's due to you being slow and unable to take a hint.
Damn.
Oof.
I don't know, but wrapped up has such a mean sound to it. I'm a sensitive guy.
Thank you, Detective Gumshoe. You may step down now. Miss Von Karma, call your next witness.
I would like to call Mr. Benjamin Woodman to the stand.
Woodman! I already made this joke Tuesday. She must be talking about Ben the ventriloquist.
Give me a quick second.
I wonder if Trello will show up on the stand as well. Oh, already throwing hands.
Please state your name and occupation for the record.
My full name is Triloquest. I am employed as an operatic tenor.
Excuse me? The witness called to the stand was one Mr. Benjamin Woodman, ventriloquist.
The road must be cutting off that circulation. I said that I was a singer. Maybe you don't believe me. Fine. I'll grace you with a song.
We really don't need that.
Ahem. Me. The world of the law. Exciting and daring. Guilty or innocent. Decided by a judge dressed up like a woman. Well, what do you think?
I think the ellipses.
I
Not
think you give
thinking
the judge's
anything.
fashion sense too much credit. That being said, he doesn't have a choice. He's forced to wear a robe.
Yeah.
But like, I feel like he would look nice in a good suit, you know?
Yeah.
Like maybe
Right,
like
I think he's actually wearing a suit underneath.
probably it
Yeah.
looks like a tie there, but like an orange or a blue suit, either like what Phoenix or what Gant wears, probably work for him too.
He had a good rhythm.
Though I feel like if there's anyone you want to imitate the fashion sense of, probably not Gant, given his reputation.
Yeah.
It's just the lyrics. They leave something to be desired, so to speak.
Trillo, you know better to insult a judge.
Shut up! Just look at your nose. You wouldn't think you'd have the sense to fix it. You would think you'd have the sense to fix it. It's so ugly. I want to punch you in the face. Off the chance swelling would help. You know that your nose is the reason you'll never be an A-list star.
So Breeze must really enjoy seeing everything that flashes into their minds.
Oh my god, Jesse.
What's going on here? Order! I demand to know who the witness is.
Don't worry about me, sir. I'll let Trillo handle this.
I'm not worried about you one bit. I'm worried. Ouch!
You won't get anywhere trying to figure out this witness. Now let's proceed.
Witness testimony. What you witnessed? Testimony.
Once practice was over, I left the tent with the stooge. I mean clown. Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza's entrance. That's when I saw Max heading towards the scene of the crime.
It still just looks like Count Bleck to me. I'm going to frame a man for murder. Bleck. I must. For that is how I will. That is how I will deal with the loss of Timpani.
Ben looks like depressed, Pee-wee.
Right? Oh, you know what? I can see it. Okay, but you're talking
This
about,
is crack.
you're talking about Ben looking like depressed Pee-wee. Can we talk about like Trillo's 1,000-yard stare?
What
No
the hell?
thoughts,
I'm the
man,
biggest
empty.
Super Paper Mario fan. Is that Count Bleck?
Oh no. Here
I
we
hear
go.
that game's about gender.
I should talk to a red panda about it.
Oh shit.
He was the only one heading that way. How could that punk not be the killer? Then the police showed up and took Magic Boy away.
You saw Maximilian Galactica heading towards the scene. You sure of that?
I wonder if that sleeve grab meant anything. Like if she caught
Yeah.
something wrong in the logic, but is like, I have to commit because I'm not the defense. I am the prosecutor.
Hmm.
Without a doubt, he had on his silk hat, cloak, and that dumb white rose on his chest. How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high?
That's enough. I think we all get the picture. Just one more thing. I'm a big fan. You said you ditched the clown.
One more thing.
That's right, dress boy.
Imagine all the green statements are ones that you have in the cross-examination, and you could just like, hold it! The judge is not a dress boy!
Oh my god.
Do not force spam the judge!
Well, since you weren't with him, couldn't that mean the clown committed the crime?
He's got a point.
What a shame. It was a nice theory, but the clown can't be the culprit.
Why is that?
Here's absolute proof.
I'm holding a hat in my hand.
Silk hat?
This was found at the scene of the crime. It belongs to the defendant.
Ah,
Without question, he was wearing his signature hat during practice. If the clown was the murderer, there would be no reason for that hat to be at the scene.
Very well done, Miss Von Karma. Your prosecutory skills are unrivaled. Well done. Except by every other prosecutor in this series.
I can't. Wow. How could you? Thank you for stating the obvious, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What do you have to say?
okay. Guess she's the boss again today. Cross-examination. The clown. You're talking about Mo?
Of course I'm talking about that old fart. He's so pathetic, I can't stand him. Just a little bit of exercise and his makeup is running all over the place. Once practice was over, he was 9 out of 10 of the way to kneeling over the food, over for
You
good.
muted. Sorry if you heard me sipping. Poor guy.
We didn't have any choice, so Ben took him back to his room. When it comes to being a first-place loser, that guy's ahead of the pack.
Then what happened?
Once we got... No, you're right.
Yeah.
See, I have an excuse this guy because his text is always green.
Yeah, it's all green. Why the plaza's entrance?
To do some thinking, of course.
It was awfully cold out that night, especially with all the snow around. Wouldn't thinking in your nice warm lodging house have been a better idea?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, I think you should leave the thinking to the witness.
But I'm a good thunker! At least my teachers always said I was. God, that's such a me-core sentence.
You should press the screenshot button.
+1.
Are you sure it was really Max Galactica?
Of course I'm sure. How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby three-piece getup?
Got titties out in the snow? Damn. Snobby three-piece getup.
Get the wax out of your ears, lawyers nowadays. You're like talking to a brick wall. Donowald. Max's three-piece getup. Jeez, could you be any more dense altogether now?
Silk hat!
hat.
Cloak!
Cloak.
White roses!
Thank you.
I just imagine them saying it like it's a Family Feud audience seeing the answers on the board.
Can we get an edit of any Family Feud clip, but it just says those three things?
She's like, we asked a survey of 100 people. What 3 items are most commonly associated with Maximilian Galactica?
Nick, I think you should put a little bit more effort into preparing your questions.
You saw Max and only Max, right, Trillo?
That's right, and that makes him the killer. There was only one person headed that way that night.
That makes sense. That makes quite a bit of sense, and makes Max one suspicious character.
There's more to this story than meets the eye. Is there something amiss in this? I hate that the point that it was bringing up is not the one I was thinking of. Because what I was thinking of is, how did Trillo see this? Didn't Max kidnap and like hide him? But I guess the logic Phoenix is following is like, even if Trillo was not present, Ben is talking through Trillo because that's the way that he finds comfortable speaking. So, like, it's a moot point if Trillo was actually present at the time, because Trillo is the only way this information is going to get out regardless. I think this is the suspicious thing. Because if I say there is no proof it was Max, then either Von Karma or Trillo will be like, but they had the 3 things! Even though every time we've seen them in this, they've been a shadowy figure.
But is that proof?
It's proof enough for them, which, like, I don't have any counter evidence against that. I don't have any evidence that the stuff that they... I have no evidence that the Silk Hat was in someone else's possession.
I mean...
You have to take Ace Attorney logic into account.
You can't jump the gun. Like, even if technically the statement is true, you need to get to it on the game's own terms. They need to specifically ask, like, well, how come the Silk Hat was his? Who else could get it? And then once you have the information to show, who else could have access to that, then you throw shade on it. But Ben only seeing Max seems a bit suspicious because there were other people around. Like, I feel like there's somebody we've heard who should be in the area besides Mo, given that Gumshoe said, thinking on her name, that's why we have the profiles. Regina was in the tent, and Russell was, the ringmaster was supposed to be meeting with Max, so not seeing either of these two could be whoever this is alluding to, because one should be present, and the other one is where Max, in quotation, should be headed. So, there is the possibility of seeing either. That's a bit strange, don't you think?
What's strange?
That you only saw Max? Doesn't it seem like you should have seen someone else as well?
What? Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright?
I don't know yet, so I'm saving.
Make a smart decision. You're being less of a fool every day.
Who else do you suppose this witness could have seen?
Well, if I say that, well, it can't say Mo, right? Because he said that he was with Mo and then he ditched him. So, assumedly, if I say Mo, then he'll be like, well, yeah, I saw Mo, but, like, then I left.
Yeah.
I would assume a ringmaster out of these two. Regina would also be a good option, especially. Wait! No, it should be. I think it is Regina because Trillo confessed his love. Upsetting sentence to say, but I think that's what he's trying to say. It's like, well, that event happened over the time period that this case is taking place. So,
Right.
he should have seen her. Right?
Didn't
Apparently
they
not.
say that they left Regina and Mo in the
Oh,
tent?
damn it, you're right.
Hold your tongue, Ben! It's your job to answer all the stupid questions.
I'm sorry, Trillo.
Gotta find a way to get more information out of this witness. Sorry.
You want me to read this, or?
No, I skipped the first one. I accidentally go on.
Trello wouldn't happen to have an ulterior motive for incriminating Max, would he?
Well, Max is part of that bitter love triangle with Regina. Which is probably why Max conked him over the head.
Nick, wasn't Ben the one who got knocked over the head?
Yeah. You think so? I don't know anymore.
I believe so.
It was this one, right? That we were talking about?
Yeah.
I mean, you could also just reload, because you're right there.
You could also just press. It's not going to penalize you for pressing. Oh, it's probably that one, actually,
You can
yeah.
give suggestions because chat was
You
curious.
saw Max and only Max, right, Trillo?
That's right, and that makes him the killer. There was only one person heading that way that night.
Yeah, I already read all this. I've been through this.
I'll press that last statement first. Around what time did the police arrive at the scene?
I suppose that would have been around... Hey, what time was it?
I think it was around, I'd say, a bit after 10:30 p.m., I think.
Practice ended at 10 p.m., so you hung around the lodging house the entire time.
I guess that sounds about right.
Wasn't it awfully cold? I can't believe you just stand outside in that weather.
Well, the truth is,
Will you shut up, you big-nosed droop? Why are you always telling him anything extra? Why can't you believe that we just stand outside in that weather?
Well, maybe you were waiting for someone?
Well, what? Who said we were waiting for someone?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, we could do all without your offhanded theories.
Objection leading on Phoenix's account.
But this witness, he's cracking under the pressure already. I'm on to something.
Mr. Wright. At leading, I'm penalizing you for all you have. Who do you suppose the witness was waiting for out in the cold that night?
Is this where I'm supposed to say Regina? I might have jumped the gun earlier. Well, if he was waiting outside in the cold, it was for one person. And one person only. He was waiting for the animal tamer, Regina. What? Oh my god, we fucking killed the puppet. Oh no.
There he goes.
I was waiting for that.
You were waiting
what I
outside
said.
for Regina to come back to the lodging house. Am I mistaken? Wow, we got together very quickly.
Is this true?
Well, he can't really ask me that question.
Who cares who I was waiting for that night? What's important is what I saw. Don't you forget it.
Well. The puppet may be a bit stiff, but he's right. It seems that at this stage I have no reason to doubt this witness's testimony. And there are clearly no conclusive contradictions.
He's right.
No, you're right.
A brilliant judgment, Your Honor. Now, let's move along to the testimony.
Trilla won
We saw that part.
the... Oops.
Rex, what I was saying is that no, I don't believe chat's allowed to give suggestions. You asked this earlier.
Well, I mean,
and
only if you don't know as well.
that.
Preferably only when I appear stuck. Because if people who know things start to be like, ooh, what about this? Then I'm gonna be like, let me get there on my own.
Yeah.
I got it. It was the thinker.
Oh shit,
On
him?
that note,
We're pulling
with
that guy
break, I'm
back?
grabbing water.
Alright.
Good break. I will go do something, I guess.
Wait a second. I could have cookies right now.
Wait a
Go
second.
eat
What the heck?
cookies.
I'm gonna go and heat up some cookies in the toaster oven.
Good.
Wait a sec. What the heck? Let us do a trade. Give me mine, little buddy, and we'll stop this escapade.
Anyway, pet the red panda, as always.
At the fob.
Ow.
Which one? Ow? Really, I should step away for a sec.
All chat, you're stuck with me. And you're gonna like it that way. Welcome back.
Grab myself some ibuprofen after next break. My neck's getting real tired.
Hug the star.
Dang, but I'm so refreshed from that voucher.
Hello. What if Red tries to put all the cookies in her mouth at the same time?
I don't know if she can hear you.
That's okay.
Okay.
I haven't really gone
I-
through much this case.
Pat the Peter.
I've been. Why? Anyway, I've been watching Ace Attorney, but with an actual lawyer, and also all the game 1 criminals and what their charges would be. Fun videos.
Oh, is it just game 1 it covers? So I could probably check that out, right?
The video. I mean, there might be another one. Well, I'm getting
Alright,
really
Red's
fast.
still working through those cookies from the con. I'll run quick. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
At some point, I have to go back downstairs and collect my cookies.
What's up?
But I'm heating up 6 lemonade cookies. I don't know if they're supposed to be warm. If Silver is here.
Never mind.
Shit.
My thought process was wrong. Anyway, Peter, I skipped a line of yours on accident. That's the victim.
Who said it?
The judge.
That's wait, inquisitive or their
As in,
statement?
like, a tone of just, like, like, surprise and confusion. Like, why are you suggesting that? But, like, not in, like a offended way. Just, like, a tell me more kind of way.
That's the victim.
Close enough. That's correct. If Trillo was
Well,
at
which
the
one is it?
entrance-
Is that close enough or is that correct, Mr. Wright?
If Trillo was at the entrance to the plaza, he should have seen the ringmaster as well. Aha!
Obviously, the ringmaster arrived at the scene of the crime before the witness could have seen him. Anyone with a sense could have figured that one out.
What are you talking about? The ringmaster and Max went together to the ringmaster's room.
Is that according to the defendant? A likely story. If Maximilian Galactica was supposed to be in the ringmaster's room, why was he, just as the witness stated, at the scene of the crime?
Ah!
You see,
All right. There's obviously a reason why this witness was there that night. He spent all that time waiting for Regina to arrive. Moreover, even if someone else would have walked right in front of him, I doubt he would have paid them a second thought.
that makes perfect sense.
What did you just say?
That makes perfect sense.
I know that, Judge. The witness saw the defendant at the scene of the crime.
However, he did not see the victim on the way to his eventual demise. If you accept that, then you must accept that there is a high likelihood that He could have missed someone else other than Max.
There is absolutely no proof that the witness is waiting for the animal tamer.
I guess you got me. Alright. I'll spill the beans for real this time. It's true. I was waiting for Regina.
Did Ben
You
say
just-
pain?
Pain.
Pain.
It was more like it was like the one time Ben's raised his voice because it was like in all caps with an exclamation point.
Pain.
There you go.
Max Payne.
No, that's a different lawyer.
That's spelled with
Sure.
a spelled with a Y.
Don't volunteer things.
Mr. Quest, tell us the truth this time, and I mean the whole truth. Were you or were you not waiting for Regina at the entrance to the lodging house?
I was waiting to propose to her.
You are
You
where
were
you are in
what?
court, right?
Waiting to propose?
What's the matter? You think the humans have a monopoly on marriage?
That the matter of a puppet marriage is not under review in this case.
You're the judge. I mean, look at your horrible outfit.
More pain.
Thanks to your bumbling and your fucking weird desires, my perfect plan is not so perfect anymore. Now we have to waste time getting to the bottom of some silly proposal by a puppet, and it's fucking creepy.
Witness testimony about the proposal.
Don't be so surprised that I was going to propose to Regina. I even had something to give her. I kept it in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her.
Hey, this sounds familiar.
Of course, I had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still got it in my pocket.
You were going to propose. You, a puppet. This is the thing we're tackling in this case, not the underage part.
Yeah.
Don't be so obtuse. Just because I'm a puppet doesn't mean I can't love.
I shake my head. I guess you're right. Just because I'm old doesn't mean I couldn't propose to her too.
Your
Jesus.
Honor!
Huh?
Your Honor! I think you should take a look at the court record again, Your Honor. Please. I'm begging you here.
It says right here she's 61. I may need my reading glasses.
This is a bad
I
time
should
to
have
learn that
broken
the
his-
judge is dyslexic.
Should have
Or
broken
the
his
number
reading
equivalent.
glasses
I
with
forget
my
what
work.
that's called. Someone will remember.
Exactly.
His Honor is looking a little less than honorable right now.
true,
No
bestie.
fucking kidding. You got that one damn right, Phoenix.
Okay, Mr. Wright, please continue with your cross-examination.
What was with that sigh at the end?
Phoenix and Maya just judging the judge. Dyscalculus, thank you. Cross-examination.
I think we're gonna need to ask the judge some questions. after
I-
this.
By proposal, you mean proposing marriage, correct? To Regina. A
It's like Phoenix and
minor.
Maya are the only ones with a mind.
Excuse
You know?
me?
You haven't said anything.
No, I said many things, actually.
Of course. That's what I meant. What kind of stupid question is that? I wasn't going to propose that we become some sort of outlaw biker gang together,
Okay, but that would be fucking rad as hell.
like the
Mountain
Sons of
Dew.
Caledon from Zenless Zone Zero.
I was
That
gonna
would be-
say, I was
that
gonna
would
say
take this
Mondo's
case to
gang.
Honestly, that would take the case in I would say that would take this case in a much more interesting direction.
Right, Ben?
No.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just caught that my phone is losing charge. We don't want to lose
Okay.
that camera.
Don't touch that camera.
Don't touch that turtle.
Oh shit, that means I should probably at some point check on my cookies. But I don't know who's about to speak. Who could adjourn?
I mean, people can cover for you. You don't have to stick around.
I already read
Give me
this.
another 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Got it. That's the truth.
Fucking eye glance. What was it exactly that you planned on giving her?
You know exactly what I was going to give her, numbskull. The only thing I could find that could match Regina's beauty.
Answer his question. What was it?
You're gonna die when you hear this. It's an engagement ring.
Oh no, I'm dying!
Engagement?
Engagement ring.
Wow, those two nearly fell out of their chairs.
Hold on, let me fall on my chair.
Karma standing.
Mr. Phoenix Wright's joke has gone too far. Time for this to end right here.
Franziska's whip looks like it's almost about to lash out. Franziska's whip looks like it's about to lash out at almost anything. One hit from that thing will probably shut someone up for a long time. Pain equals bad! I love that. Anyway.
Wait, stop it. Stop shot. Oh,
Sorry. I can do this.
oh, sure.
It may be something of a joke, but this is a historic moment. The first time that a puppet has ever proposed to a human being. Ow!
I advise you to cut this argument short. Please.
I shake my head. I'm going to have to agree with the defense here.
Oh my god.
Will the witness please revise his testimony? Specifically about the engagement ring. I'd like to stick to the facts, no sociology.
I almost said that. I almost thought that said Scientology.
You sure do enjoy sweating the details, especially for a man in black bathrobe. In a black bathrobe.
Come on, Carm.
That was a new piece of dialogue. I'm sorry. I planned to give an engagement ring to Regina.
It's whatever.
Okay. An engagement ring.
Uh-huh. It's actually a diamond-shaped stone cut from glass. Even more brilliant than the real thing. I think Regina is going to love it.
It's just a ring.
What's the matter, Nick?
Well, there's gotta be something that I can catch. There's gotta be something I can catch him on. Whose pocket was the ring in?
Mine, of course. What a stupid question. You gotta be kidding me. You think Ben could pull that off?
You have pockets?
Sorry, really.
You don't have to apologize for that. He's the one who should be apologizing.
Really?
Me about Phoenix.
So you went to the lodging house to give it to her?
That's right. I tried to give it to her during practice so many times that I lost count, but that uppity snub kept getting in my way.
I love that every time Trilla talks, Ben looks away to like hide that it's his mouth.
Hey, he's great.
Uppity snob? He couldn't possibly be talking about me, Maximilian Galactica.
Max, sit down. We're not even showing your sprite.
I'm speaking. When I get a hold of him, I'm going to saw his wooden block in half, and not
Heyo.
with magic.
Wait,
Yeah,
me
me
too.
too, Judge. Me too.
so real?
Well, they always say that love creates rivalries.
shake my head. What about this present?
So you're still thinking of trying to give it to Regina?
Of course I am! I spent 3 months' salary on this thing. I'm not gonna give it up that easily.
I wonder how much he receives for appearing in the circus.
Probably way more than he deserves.
How about it, Nick?
I think it's about time to unwrap this toy's testimony.
That's the spirit, Nick. Give him heck.
The judge has that dazed and confused look again. Maybe he should get out more.
I am going to grab a cookie. I'm going to grab my cookies.
I need to turn on my AC. I'm burning.
Oh, or not.
Trillo, do you mind if I show you something?
Show me what?
What is it?
What are you talking about?
Uh-oh. Looks like they're going to double team me now. Phoenix? Phoenix?
Snapshot that for unrelated reasons, but I feel like you could use that.
Phoenix.
Scarlet, what do you mean by that?
Listen,
I want to say something. I'm not going to.
I don't think that means what you think it means, or at the very least, I think it means something additional to what you think it means. Phoenix, don't raw dog Disneyland.
Excuse me?
Do you recognize this ring?
Ah! That's mine! Give it back! Thief! Thief! Judge! Bailiff!
I think this is out of their jurisdiction. This is evidence. Also, you're a puppet. Didn't you just testify about this very object? I believe you said, in the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket. Why, then, do I have it right here?
Yeah, he's gone.
What is going on here?
That's... Ben, say something!
Eh? Don't put me on the spotlight, Trillo.
I found this in Money's room.
Money's room? You mean a room they put money? Like a bank vault?
Ha! That filthy monkey is gonna get what's coming to him!
I shake my head. Mr. Quest, I would prefer if you avoided slandering innocent fiat
I think it's
in my
Fiat
court.
like the car.
It's the money. Fiat is a type of currency, by the way.
Oh, that's something new. I don't know why a car is called that.
Cars are called anything.
Sure.
Like the Intrepid.
I know exactly why you brought up the Intrepid. That car exploded.
Basically, any currency that's not pegged to gold or silver as a price of commodity.
Did you finish the line, or did you get caught up on Fiats?
I said in my court.
Oh, okay. Well, Your Honor, money is really a monkey, in every sense of the word.
The money is a monkey? Is the world a vampire? I see. Well then.
Surprised you know that song reference.
Because you say it a lot.
Money likes to go after the shiniest things that he can find and gather them up.
Shiny things?
Have you ever seen Moana, Your Honor?
Ah. I love Shifurless.
I knew you were gonna say I love Shifurless.
Oh, God.
I was so tempted to say the next thing out of your mouth was gonna be I love Shifurless. I had like a Shulk vision just then.
I'm grabbing my cookies. Please, Von Karma, stay silent.
Trillo!
I almost said the crab's name, but I couldn't remember any time. I remember now. It's Tamatoa or whatever.
And that's his whole name, Tamatoa or whatever. First, middle, last.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Whatever. When was this ring stolen from you?
Well, I suppose it was that time, you know, that night, the night of the crime.
Did Red step away from the booth?
Yes.
Okay. What did you just say? Details. I need more details.
Well, it was stolen right after Max showed up in the plaza.
Right about when you saw the defendant walk past, correct?
I guess you might, be able to say that. The ring might have, well, it could have been taken around that time. Ah, yow! Oh!
Did the monkey come to court?
Ben, what's with you? Oh, whatever.
Hello.
It has
Oh.
nothing to do with anything, especially not who committed the murder.
It's not for you to decide what has to do with what. Now, Trillo, back to the topic at hand.
I haven't admitted a thing. Not I, Mr. Trillo Quest.
What did you do when the ring was taken, Trillo?
You know exactly what I did. I chased after that ring-snatching monkey. Money.
But you weren't able to catch up with him, were you?
It's all this slow loaf. It's all this slow loafy fool called Ben's fault. While he was fumbling his way through the snow, that dumb monkey was able to get away.
That is indeed an incredible shade.
It is very funny that, like, the only character I think I have in this room is Phoenix at current. Since Gumshoe, Franziska, and Max are all covered by red. Peter has Mo and Ben and the judge, and Yuna has Maya.
I mean, do you want Maya?
No, I'm just putting it out that it's funny to me. Y'all take whoever you want. Literally, again, the only characters that I need to do is the protagonist. So.
Okie dokie.
I'll be voicing everyone from here on now.
Damn, don't be that greedy. Especially since you got two other people to share with besides me.
Yeah.
I think my fem voice is better than yours, Peter.
Well, he did better than Trey did, at least, so that's something. Well,
What did she say?
this does indeed prove one very important point.
Prove an important point? What point could that possibly be?
Okay, I gotta know.
Oh no.
Because the answer is obvious. His testimony has a flaw, but like, really? Obviously that one Mr. Benjamin Woodman is lacking in the area of exercise.
Ellipses?
This is clear from the testimony we have just listened to. He was too slow and awkward to catch a monkey fleeing through the snow. This revelation doesn't seem to be registering too well around the courtroom.
Maybe you should leave the courtroom drama for video games and rethink that one.
Hey, we're playing a video game. What are you talking about, Maya?
Nick, you
Ah,
need to
shit.
play-
It's starting.
Nick, what?
Okay.
Nick, you need to play Ace Attorney for the Game Boy Advance.
I knew it. I knew this day would come.
Or more specifically,
You need to
Gakuto
play-
Saiban.
Joyzy,
You need to play Great Ace Attorney Chronicles.
Danganronpa. There is a huge contradiction in
Oh
this
my
witness's testimony.
Contradiction?
Yeah, it's a great game.
We can't bring it up every time.
Why not? It's our stream.
It's a good game. Spot the liar. The witness just testified to the following effect. Up until the police arrived, he didn't move from the entrance to the plaza. However, the witness just stated that he chased after Money the Monkey. When the witness was off chasing Money, there was no one watching the plaza.
What is the meaning of all this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Where are you going with this little theory of yours?
I'm saying that there is no possible way that this witness saw the plaza the entire time. That's where I'm going with this little theory. Which leads me to my next point. It is entirely possible that someone other than the defendant was at the scene.
Interesting, Mr. Wright.
Well then, tell me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Can you not interrupt me next time?
Do you want the whip next time? Do you have any proof that something slipped past this vigilant ventriloquist?
Well, he obviously didn't see the victim, the ringmaster arrive on the scene.
However, that doesn't change the fact that he saw the defendant arrive.
Look how pretty she is.
The witness is lying. He is blinded by his rivalry with Max.
Well, the defense's argument does hold water.
You were saying? Sorry, I got caught up in the moment.
I said that. Look how pretty she is.
Oh.
Thank you.
To zoom in on Von Karma.
This witness does have a history of an animosity towards the defendant.
What? How dare you? I wouldn't lie just to get that dork face in trouble. He's not even worth it. I saw him. No doubt about it. I saw that worthless liar.
Well, just for clarity's sake, let's flesh out exactly who you saw on that night.
Ha! I've told you so many times, you'd think you'd know my story. My story's not changing.
You've already changed your story, stick boy. I'm sure it will change some more.
Where there's one lie, there are usually many more behind it.
Exactly, Maya. That's why we have to keep after him.
Yeah.
Witness testimony. Witnessing Max.
I'll give you that I was waiting that night for Regina. But that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. He showed up after I've been waiting there for about 5 minutes. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. I'm absolutely sure it was him. I saw Maximilian Galactica at the scene. There's no way I could have mistaken someone wearing those three ridiculous symbols.
So that means that Money didn't show up until after you saw Max?
That's right. Money ran up less than a minute after I saw Max.
Then Money snatched the ring, and you went chasing after him.
How long was it until you came back to where you were waiting?
Well, let's see. I'd say about...
I suppose 5 minutes, I think.
So the victim could have arrived on the scene in that 5-minute stretch.
Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination.
Cross-examination. So you were only concerned with waiting for Regina then. That means you probably wouldn't have noticed if someone else showed up.
You should think about how many eyes I actually have.
How many do you have?
I've got 4, you know. 4. F-O-U-R. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Counting Ben, of course.
See, I thought he was gonna be like the Daisy Trophy in Melee.
So, if you both had glasses, then you would have 8 total?
Looks like somebody knows how to do basic math. With that many eyes, do you really think something would have slipped by me?
4 eyes is an awful lot of attention directed at one area, I suppose.
Yikes!
Right now, we have like 28 eyes? That's a lot of eyes.
Are you counting the system members?
No, that would make it more. 36 eyes?
I don't.
Where are you getting
follow your
36
math.
from?
Also, Peter only has 1 eye.
Shit. Right. 35.
Yikes!
Moving
The
on.
judge is even more dangerous to our case than Trillo. So you saw Max coming out of the big top that night. Good for him. Happy Pride.
Of course, that's where I saw him coming from. I was staring at the entrance to the tent that entire time.
Guess that makes sense, especially since he was waiting for Regina.
So you count glasses as eyes. Where?
About what time
And
would you say
sunlock
these events
yourself.
took place? Have the parent.
You're one of the dumbest people on the planet if you can't figure it out yourself. You already know that practice finished promptly at 10 p.m. And you already know that I went to the lodging house right after practice. You don't need to be a brain surgeon to know around what time it was when I saw him. Just add 10 more minutes. I'm sure you can do that. Now, what time is it?
Indeed. What time was it?
Adventure time?
Come on, grab your friend.
What time was it? Yow! He said he's no good at math, which is very funny given the bit we did just like 2 minutes prior.
Red.
Oh no, Red's stuck in math world.
I'm not stuck in math world. I was busy calculating how many people were watching the stream. Plus had glasses. Plus had headmates. Minus any
You're
headmates
gonna
were
be
missing
here all
eyes.
fucking day if you do
I
that.
know. But it was 10:10 p.m.
Ah, yes. That sounds about right.
I thought the judge was gonna be like, ah, yes, I love Tintin.
What?
10,
10.
10, 10.
Ah.
It sounds about right because that's the time that I saw Max on the scene.
What a week. Your Honor, it's only Wednesday.
You know what's funny about that?
It's Thursday.
So you know Barry Kramer, right?
Yeah.
Every time he plays a Phoenix Wright game, or an Ace Attorney game rather, in the Discord, because like after the ping, he posts like an image or something. It's always like the Tintin meme, like what a game, Captain. It's case 2, because he is constantly dying from just how Shu Takumi these games are.
How what?
That's the creator.
Oh. How have I gone this whole time not knowing that?
Yeah, he also made Ghost Trick.
I figured that.
Play Ghost Trick.
And then someone in his chat in one of those streams said, that really shoes my Takumi.
It's really interesting comparing that creator's career to Kodaka's.
Oh my god.
They're both prolific in different ways.
So you testified that you said good evening to Max that night.
You must enjoy asking incredibly obvious questions.
I do, until the whip comes out.
You say good morning in the morning and good afternoon during the day, right? And it's obviously that I'd say good night to someone at night. What, Ben? You got something to add? Let me guess. That's not it, Trillo? That you say good evening at night?
This would translate really well for if it was in German. Because they do say
Yeah.
different things for good evening and good night, because good night is to be used when you're going to sleep, but good evening is just when it's late.
I'm sorry, Trillo.
Listen inside.
Mr. Quest, I prefer if you kept your ventriloquist act outside of the court.
Impossible! A performer's life... A performer lives and breathes his performance. You should know better.
There's got to be something wrong with this bit of testimony. Ben's half of the comedy act. Just keep dunking on Ben, I guess. I hate to say it, but Ben's part of your little act is coming off a bit stale. I'm sure that if a pro was to review your work, ow!
You're not trying to pass yourself off as a professional performer, are you?
You are not a clown, you are the entire goddamn circus.
Beat me to it.
Don't get so wrapped up in yourself, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You
Oh.
should know better.
Ow! 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 That hurts!
That should have set him straight. You may proceed with your testimony, witness.
Wow, for some reason I don't like Edgeworth anymore.
Huh?
Jesus.
Damn! Holy shit, that one almost flew by me. Hold up. Okay, Peter. +2.
She beat the unnecessary feelings out of him. Isn't that a bit strange to you?
What do you mean?
Well,
Oh yeah, also for the record, happy Pride Month.
if you hate Max so much, why would you bother being nice to him? It strikes me as somewhat strange.
Why would it strike you as strange? Doctor Strange?
No,
Exactly. Doctor Strange.
no. This is turning into a real multiverse of madness.
Nick, what are you
How-
talking about?
I don't know, Maya.
Maya's a DC girl.
Aww.
I like Teen
Swamp Thing
Titans
all the
Go.
way. How is it strange to be cordial to one of your coworkers?
Well, if it was simply just being cordial to a coworker, I would understand. Ow! That hurt!
Maybe you should think of having some proof before your lips start flapping next time. Proof is everything in this world. You should have learned that back in grade school.
No reason that Trillo would ever say something that nice to Max. How do I go about proving that with the evidence?
Bluffing is everything in this world, but I'm sure you already learned that one.
I guess I can give it a shot.
The witness will resume his testimony.
You are 100% absolutely sure of what you just said.
I told you already, jeez. I am 100% absolutely sure.
There's no way that he could have been any more confident. There's no way that he could be any more confident than that, right? Are you suggesting a 101%?
No one can give 100%, 110% their best. That's mathematically impossible. Or whatever that Simpsons quote is.
Well, I guess there is this one kid. His name was Mob.
Those 3 ridiculous symbols, huh?
Out of curiosity, exactly how many times have you asked that question by now?
Probably
4. No, you asked it 4 times.
If you're gonna ask me, if you're gonna ask again, I'll answer with a chorus. Everyone together now.
Silcat.
Silk hat.
Cloak.
Oak.
White
roses.
One Karma is silent.
Thank you very much.
Maya, you didn't have to join in, did you?
But it's fun shouting out with everyone else. Have you ever been to a concert, Nick? There has to be a hole in this testimony somewhere.
I agree. But do we have the proof to make something stick?
All we can do is try, right, Nick? We've gotta have something that will prove useful.
Alright, time to go to work.
Phoenix is a man at work.
Is that your logic?
I hit the wrong one, didn't I?
You get the poster.
Yeah, I meant to hit the orange juice bottle. I'm not even gonna read this one out. Trillo, is it not true that you had a fight with Max on the day of the murder?
Fight?
A fight over Regina, to be exact.
It wasn't that big of a deal. It was just an argument, a disagreement at most.
A disagreement usually doesn't end with someone getting clonked over the head.
Ah!
That morning, Ben got clobbered over the head by Max, didn't he?
What? Is that an admission of assault and battery?
Yeah, but it's not an admission of murder.
Before we handle that, we should wrap up the defendant's murder charge first.
Also, I mean, like, there's other things you should probably look at with Ben.
Yes,
and,
we'll get
and
with the
Max.
pedophile stuff too. Just one thing at a time, please.
Yeah.
I can only take so much bullshit.
The truth is that on the day of the crime, the defendant and witness had a huge fight. There was absolutely no way they would have suddenly become cordial that evening. Moreover, just consider the personality of the witness on the stand. There is no way a puppet this lewd would just come up and say good evening to his rival. Lewd? What a word choice.
Are you saying this witness is lying?
I ain't calling him a truther.
That he is trying to frame the defendant by claiming to have seen him at the crime scene?
I didn't tell a single lie, honestly, I just...
That's enough from you, Mr. Quest. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
let's clarify this testimony for the court. Could you explain your theory about who the witness actually saw that night?
He saw a different person. It is my belief that the witness did indeed see someone that night. It was just someone else. That's who he said good evening to.
What kind of theory is that?
The correct one. So smug. Furthermore, I don't believe the person the witness saw was Max at all.
What?
If he had truly met Max that night, there would have been no greeting at all. Which means there is only one proper answer. The person the witness saw that night was not Maximilian Galactica. That is why Trillo made the effort to greet whoever it was that he saw that evening. or good evening, as he put it.
What in the world? You...
Would the defense kindly explain who it was Trillo saw that evening, then?
Think about
It
it.
was Maya Fey.
It's her.
It was
again.
Justin Prince.
I mean, there's literally only like 3 options.
Yeah?
We've-
What are you thinking?
Well, it wouldn't be Regina. He'd say a lot more than good evening. So it's a coin flip between Mo, who we ditched earlier and saw again, or most likely the ringmaster, who has not really been mentioned that much at all. So if it's not the ringmaster, it's Mo. But I think, given the logic that he left Mo behind, he wouldn't just see him again and say like, "Oh, good evening," even though we already were hanging out. Considering the ill temper of this witness, there is only one person he would greet.
It must be Regina. It's Regina, right? She's so cute.
Your Honor, calm down. No, Your Honor, it is not Regina. If it was Regina, Trillo would have given her the engagement ring as a present. I'm glad that Phoenix called out that specific line of logic that I just addressed.
Oh, yeah, I suppose you've got a point there.
It was Russell Berry. The victim himself, was it not?
You were correct. It was indeed Russell Berry.
Ah!
The person
I guess
you
more
saw
like,
that evening. The person you saw that evening was the victim, the ringmaster, Russell Berry. That's why you greeted him, Trillo. Isn't that correct? Answer the question, Mr. Quist.
What? Ah!
Meant to just cut to the wide view and he didn't have a head.
Yeah.
Order, order. How do you respond to this?
Well, wait a second. Well, at first I thought it was the old man. But once I got a better look at him, it was obviously Maximilian Galactica.
I think it's high time that we clear the air about this question. Mr. Quist obviously witnessed a single person in the area of the plaza that evening. The problem is identifying exactly who that person was. Was it Maximilian Galactica, or was it the ringmaster, one Mr. Russell Berry?
The prosecution argues that it was the defendant that the victim saw last night. That witness has clearly stated that he saw the defendant's 3 symbols.
3 symbols.
Alright, this is getting old. Come on, man. Come on, man. You've got to remember them by now. Here we go again. Everyone, all together now. Ah!
Yes, we know the silk hat, cloak, and white roses.
A silk hat and a cloak. Anyone could wear them. They'd even look good on me. I'll show you right now.
What was that?
Well, the witness has endlessly repeated that he saw Max's 3 symbols. However, how do we really know that it was Maximilian Galactica? It could have been someone else dressed up as him. Possibly even Russell Berry.
What? Kate from
Miss Von Karma,
ellipses.
do you have clear evidence that the person that the witness saw was the defendant?
Well, I
shake my head. If that's the case, then it is impossible for me to make a judgment at this point.
Yes! I think we finally won a point in this one.
That is very unfortunate.
Huh?
You're just a little too excited for your own good, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What do you mean by that?
You merely established one thing from this witness. You established that this witness saw one person in the plaza last night. I applaud you on your effort, but
But
who that person was can only be answered by the next witness.
Huh?
Your Honor, the prosecution will provide, beyond a shadow of a doubt, an answer to that question and evidence that clearly establishes one thing. That there is no one other than Maximilian Galactica responsible for this crime.
very well. The court will take a 10-minute recess. During that time, I request that the prosecution prepare their next witness. Court is now in recess. I call the monkey bars.
To be continued.
I have very good upper arm strength.
I think Money's taking the monkey bars.
Yeah, that was almost 2 hours. We would not have done that last time.
We could have by going a little late, but like it didn't hurt. Like we would only been up an hour later than usual, but that's fine. An hour under, an hour over, as long as we're at a good stopping point and we've hit
Yeah.
more than 2 hours, I'm good.
The information.
That
That's
being
the
said,
first
just because
time.
we've almost hit 2 hours now and we're at a good stopping point does not mean we're finishing up now.
Yeah.
That's the end of the stream, everyone. Don't go home.
December 29th,
You must stay here,
11:54
in
a.m.
fact.
District Court, Defendant Lobby number 5.
Sweetie, you have to believe me. I didn't go anywhere near that crime scene.
So then, where were you when the murder took place?
We talked about it yesterday, remember? I was in the ringmaster's room.
And while you were there, it was the ringmaster who left the room, right?
Exactly. He told me to wait in that room because he would be right back.
That's when the ringmaster headed to the scene of the crime, right?
I just realized when the recess was happening, I was supposed to take a sip of water, so I'll do that now.
Ah.
Hydrate your local star. This will not have any consequences on its function.
Well, hopefully it would help it function better. That's what it seems like.
But the ringmaster must have been wearing Max's costume, right?
Oh, sweetie, I just remembered. I went straight to the ringmaster's room, still dressed in my stage clothes.
God damn it, Max.
When I got there, I went ahead and took the costume off.
Which means...
It means that the ringmaster could have taken his costume and went out looking like Max. Also, it means that he had his whole ass titty out.
How?
In the
Fabulous!
cold!
Listen, I am a fabulous man. The cold has no effect on my titties.
Good to know, Max.
That is a fabulously possible possibility.
Well done, Nick.
However, sweetie, why would the ringmaster want to dress up like me? Isn't that a bit strange? If you guys think about it, all they found at the crime scene was my silk hat. What about my cloak? Where did that go?
Double,
Wow, Max, I never thought of that. You should be a detective or something.
Well, I was never quite sure what to be when I grew up. Magician or president?
I'm glad you picked magician.
You have no idea how hard it was to make a decision.
I'm a little tired of entertainers as presidents, and that's taking shots at 2 people.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Or am I too young to realize? Too old to know?
Fabulous.
Huh?
This mystery just keeps getting deeper. December 29th, 12:06 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 2.
Now that everyone is back, let's get started. The court is now back in session.
I don't remember how I did Mo's voice.
Miss Von Karma, please proceed with the prosecution's case.
Very well. I will now call my next witness. I'm sorry, I'm still trying to handle some of the cookies I had while on recess.
You know what's happening in courtroom 1? Probably panicking over just like nothing. That's what
Yeah.
I
happened
said
to
I
her.
was having a cookie.
No, that's not.
You're in 2, not 1.
A pitiful clown with the unfortunate distinction of having seen the entire thing.
But doctor, I am Pagliacci.
Well, will Mr. Lawrence Curls please take the stand?
Why did she just call him a pitiful clown?
Am I wrong, Phoenix? Look at
That
him.
is a pretty pitiful sight.
The witness will state his name and occupation for the court record.
And West Color found it.
Was that the fucking Fresh Prince lyrics?
Probably.
I'm sorry, that fuck.
That's fuck. That does fuck. Wait, what?
Name and occupation.
Will the witness please inform the court why he is speaking autobiographical gibberish?
I'm sorry.
I'll get it eventually. Voice, I mean.
I'm just not used to being in court. I've never been in a courtroom in my life. I wasn't quite sure what joke is best suited for this sort of occasion.
That's okay, Mo. I'm sure you'll knock him dead.
What in the world are you talking about? You're in a grand hall of justice, not some comedy club.
Have
We're
you
on ad
seen
break, so
the
don't read the
lawyer?
next line. Okay. Whoop. And since there's no music, I'll pull up music,
Ah.
I guess.
Hey, chat, guess what?
What?
Did you know, because of the Japanese name of Vulpix Rokon, today is Vulpix Day?
Aw, nice.
Oh,
Pat the Fox.
Pat.
Which
the
one?
Vulpix.
Yes.
Only one
Thank
If you
you.
call.
if you pat all the foxes simultaneously, do they like get telepathy? Do they
No.
like all experience pats at the same time?
No.
I'll be
Let's
right
apply
back.
this logic
I'm gonna-
elsewhere.
I'm gonna
If we
refill
pat
my,
all the
I'm gonna refill my water and grab some food.
all the
Okay.
red pandas, do they feel it?
Well, you only have a sample size of 1. We have a larger sample size of foxes.
If a
You don't know how
fox
many
falls
red
in the
pandas I
forest
know.
and no one hears it, does anyone know if it actually happened?
That is dumb logic.
I mean, I wonder.
What are you wondering?
Listen, I'm just over here trying to not impulse buy something.
What are you
Good,
trying not to buy?
An album that's on sale. It's like $5 off, and I'm like, oh, I probably shouldn't buy this, huh?
You shouldn't.
Miss Unilee, you do not need that album.
But you don't understand.
Oh,
You don't
I
need it.
very much understand, Miss Unilee. You
But-
don't need that album.
What if I do need it?
Mm-mm.
Explain yourself.
Women
Why
pretty.
do you need the album?
Women pretty.
Well, you're looking at
Not
one
good
right
enough.
now, aren't you?
I mean, the actual explanation is I've been obsessing over this album for like 2 weeks now.
What is the album in question?
You would not know what it is.
You would not
Possibly.
believe your eyes.
If
10
10 million cars flies,
Have you ever
Lit
lit
heard
up
of
the world as I
Scarlet?
fell asleep.
Scarlett? Have you ever heard of a K-pop group called G-Idol?
G-Idol, G-Idol, G-Idol.
Are you familiar with the song Tomboy?
The name is familiar, but I don't know why.
Anyway, one of the members from that group did a solo album, and I'm obsessing over this member of the group, and I'm thinking about buying this album. That's the full story.
I see. Hmm. Thinking.
I've been obsessing over a couple of songs in particular.
Would you wish to share with the class?
I don't know. It's a good question. You've been listened to me passing research back and forth with Aiden the past couple nights. Indeed, research has been exchanged.
Research. What does your research come up with?
Nothing. No thoughts that are in the Bible.
Oh, that's unfortunate for the Bible.
Yeah, I wish the Bible had pretty Asian women in it.
I mean, Mary Magdalene?
See, this group has a song called Queen Card. I've been trying to figure out how to reference the song the last 2 streams.
Well, the first thing I look up is Cars 2, so that might be a problem.
I don't think you heard me correctly.
I didn't. I heard Queen Car.
Card.
Ah, Queen Card! Got it. Not car. Let's observe the lyrics. I cannot read this language!
Okay, I'm gonna send you a romanized version. An English version. I guess.
There's some English in this that I could read.
Please read the English you see.
Huh.
Please read it aloud for the class, if you feel comfortable.
I don't know how the lyrics go, so I don't know if I'll be able to really do
Once the song
that.
finishes playing, I'll go back to gameplay. I have food now. I have like a meal.
Shit, okay.
Fair. I'm looking at
When
the
he-
lyrics. I think they...
Please,
I think they're tamer than what Star has said on stream.
yeah.
Thinking on it. But I feel like I'll do it injustice if I don't know how the song goes.
It's you. People will appreciate it. I promise.
This is also the internet.
Touche. If you do not want this on record, that is okay. If you do not want to read the quote, I'm twerking on the runway, that is fine.
Let's see.
Oh wait, the ad break is almost over.
I mean, it
She's
starts.
waiting for the end of the
yeah.
song.
I mean, it starts with
It's
"Hey
over, but I have to
you."
finish this piece of bread, and also I need to go grab my water, which I left in the other room. It shouldn't be that long.
Oh, the lyrics start with
Here,
"Hey
I'll play
you."
I'll play the next song. Did you give me a timer?
Let's see. Hey you. Square T backwards L2.
That's just Korean.
Upside down. I know. It's Korean, but I don't know I don't know the.
Read the English,
Redacted. Sexy. Redacted? Yeah, you. Redacted. Redacted. Kiss. Redacted. Redacted.
Aiden,
Oh, Aiden, you showed up
the
the perfect time.
I'm
Jinx.
getting Scarlet to read the lyrics of Queen Card live on stream.
Redacted. Oh, redacted. Fashion, redacted. Redacted.
What if you just... You
redacted.
don't have to say redacted every time.
But they're different words. They're different, not kanji. I don't know what you call Korean glyphs. Korean glyphs. What do you call them?
Hangul.
Hangul. Yeah,
I don't think glyphs is the correct. I think symbols is more correct.
Anyway,
I'm
But
back
go
on
on.
the
semantics.
record.
Anyway,
Red-
continue.
Redacted party.
I
Redacted.
meant continue with the game, but it's okay.
Oh,
I
okay.
need to
Okay,
step
let's
away.
continue with the game and stop reading this SCP article that I found.
The hell? I stepped away for like 6 minutes to grab food and drink. Summoning SCPs in here.
No, red's just being red. Anywho. Since it's easy to see your occupation, please state your name for the court. I think I'm gonna just end up doing an Enween impression, so here we go.
Is that the like
King Candy.
Chuckles and King Candy? Yeah.
Oh yeah! No, I already lost it. I practiced it, and then I forgot
I
it.
can cover you. I got it.
No, I got this. Oh yeah, maybe this joke is okay.
You were doing edit
You're
and edit,
getting there.
right?
You
No,
just
not
need a
edit.
little bit
I'm
more
getting
than-
there.
You need a
I
little
just need a
was
little
that?
bit more
whimsy.
vaudeville in me.
You need some whimsy.
You're
You want
you're
some
trying to
wonder.
get.
You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you? You hit a guy with glasses.
That's clever.
You're
It's one of my
trying- you're-
favorite lines from Wreck-It Ralph.
You're also trying to go for Shemp Howard.
No, that's not Shemp.
Well,
Shemp is more like Shemp is more like this, you know?
Yeah, that sounds like the Three Stooges. Like each of the Stooges kind of has a voice like that, where it's just like a goofy cartoon character come to life.
I could go with Curly.
I think you were kind of heading there.
All right, did you read that last line? I'm sorry.
I think I did. Hold on. You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses. Mom, do I have to wear pants? The sign only says no shirt, no shoes, no services.
Honestly, I think that's better than what you gave him initially, but that's just me.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. How about this? Have you met my proctologist, Dr. Seymour Butt? How was that one?
All right, Bart Simpson, don't have a cow, man.
But a couple of clowns who stayed no good.
Your name.
Lawrence Curls, professional funny man, also known as Mo the Clown.
I hope there's someone out there in the universe who uses professional funny man to describe that they are a content creator.
I think that's just. Well, that was Claire. Now hit to do professional funny girl.
Unlike me, I'm a professional bunny girl. That really got you. It took you a
Wait,
second.
no,
It got ya.
sorry.
Clip that, please. We need this on record. Please, somebody. We need this on record for reasons.
I, for one, would not complain seeing Star in a bunny girl outfit, but that's just me.
I could pull it off, except for one particular part.
I mean, yeah, she could. She just has to wear the milk and
Leotards are
coffee
very
necklace.
awkward for trans women.
I mean, you could wear the milk and coffee necklace. That will do it.
That's not equivalent.
I think the point is that
You mean
if
like the
are wearing-
cosplay?
No, I mean that if you were trying to wear a bunny suit, if you just wore the milk and coffee necklace as well, you'll pull it off.
I
What the
think
hell
I
are
would
you
pull it
talking
off
about?
even without the necklace. I think the necklace would be a nice detail, but like, I'm just mainly worried about the tuck.
I mean, you've already stated multiple options to handle that.
Yeah, but are they going to be comfortable is the question. Anyway.
Thoughts. Heat from fire, fire from heat. Gotta get back into that voice again because I was totally thrown off by the fucking bunny girl scene.
I gotta do a voice like this.
I know, but I have to do a voice up here and a little bit firm and a
That's
little
the
bit
other funny thing about
stern.
me being Phoenix and no one else is that I always give the protagonist my default voice, so all y'all have to like do all these different ranges, except I guess Yuna. And then meanwhile, it's just me just yelling at people.
Milk and coffee, coffee and
I'm
milk.
Kill
It's a tasty drink.
Candy.
Milk and coffee, coffee and milk. This is stupid.
Milk and coffee, coffee milk. Fuck, that's kind of working. Damn it.
What the
No.
fuck? I mean, if it
That
works.
that worked.
Heat from fire, fire from heat. Does it have the same indentation? It does. You.
Prominence
You-
revolt.
Prominence
I'm surprised I got you.
Next thing you know, these cookies are going to be on fire.
From the heat?
You. Maybe. You witnessed the scene at about 10:15 p.m., the day of the murder. Correct?
Yes, yes, it is. Very well, Mr. Curls. Will you please testify to what you saw that evening? A rabbi, a priest, and a... Without the humor, please.
I mean, I think at the very least, this case
My
has
friends, when they
given-
talk to me about serious issues.
My hungry ass could never be serious.
That's great.
Okay.
Peter. You'll feed your ass another time.
Poor Mo can't be his normal stoogey self in court.
Witness testimony.
Knock, knock, knock.
What you witnessed.
Candy. I know. I'm not the greatest comedian in the world. I haven't been able to make people laugh in 10 years.
What does this have to do with the scene of the crime?
No matter what I say, all I get in return is vacant stares and polite applause.
Witness, this is court, not your therapy session. Keep it on topic, please.
Since no one ever laughed at my jokes, I've taken to laughing at them myself.
Hey, the two are not mutually exclusive. You can say a funny joke and still let yourself laugh at it.
It's a bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying. Imagine my predicament. I'm a clown who can't make people laugh. I'm almost useless. But I keep trying. I even tried to come up with jokes just for today. But this atmosphere is very nerve-wracking. I decided to try making everyone laugh.
I'm surprised that Von Karma still hasn't hit this man with a whip yet.
Seriously, everyone, what do you think of me? How am I doing?
Whoa!
Boo this man.
Would you hit a guy with glasses?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Aren't we the ones supposed to be asking the questions here?
Witness.
Huh?
We will listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over. Thus, please stick to the facts about the case.
But really? You really hear me out?
No, we're just humoring you, but go on anyway.
Well, I'll make sure that one of my staff will be your straight man later.
Oh, good. There's so few in this court.
After all, it is Pride Month after all. Thank you. I can't wait.
Poor Gumshoe. I was gonna make that
He's-
joke
he's the
earlier. I was gonna be like, it's
straight
absolutely
man.
going to be Gumshoe. The only reason I didn't is because, like, in terms of comedy routine, I couldn't see Gumshoe as a straight man. In terms of sexuality, absolutely.
Thank God I got those 42 guns.
Now that that's settled, shall we begin once again with the testimony?
See, I tried to attend, but they told me no cops at Pride, so I respected that. You know, one of the few that would.
This is why they kicked me out of court so early today. It's
See,
just
Gumshoe would hear that and think it's a rule, not like. I mean,
yeah.
it's.
He'll be really sad. He'd be like, "But I support y'all.
Like,
And he's like, I
you-
support all y'all, but I can't be here."
This isn't me saying
have
there
to
should
say
be
it
cops
here.
at Pride, but that's me saying that, like, when people say that, they're saying that with the same the same tone as a cab, you know? Like, it's like it's not like a law, but it's like the sentiment of the vibe, you know? It's like a read the room kind of thing, like. But and Gumshoe would see that as just like, oh, this is a rule of the location. Which, in fairness, good on him, I guess. Cause, like, yeah.
Gumshoe, the most supportive Pride cop.
Gumshoe, the strongest ally.
No, you know what it would be? Gumshoe would think there's no cops at Pride, not because of any of the actual like reasons that people say that, but because he just thinks Edgeworth doesn't want to see him.
I mean, I was going to go, but Edward said no. I don't. And I'm like, oh.
That's it. There
really
we go.
miss
We got
him,
there
you know?
eventually. I got to the funny.
Gumshoe, how many times have I told you you can't go to Pride?
But sir, you always come back
No.
with a smile on your face.
That's besides the point. It's necessary feeling.
Happiness?
You've been having a lot of those unnecessary feelings lately.
Moving on, I'm cutting your salary again.
Oh.
Damn. Did you say that?
Anyway, back to the game. I did.
Okay.
By the way,
Oh, of course we can. I'll talk for as long as you want.
Mood. Witness testimony. What you witnessed.
The night of the murder, after practice was over, I went straight back to my room. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped.
Why do I feel like if I press the statement, Phoenix will say, "How pooped were you?" But like genuinely.
Something skibbity toilet. I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window.
We gotta make a note that Regina should not be allowed to show TikTok to Mo anymore.
Listen, Gen Alpha would love Mo then. They would
Okay,
go
but
to the
you're
circus.
so right though. Like if Mo made a TikTok account, he would be popping the fuck off. Everybody would be like, "Yeah, Mo, you bring that positivity. Hell yeah."
especially with the
Gen Alpha
What?
and Gen Z have like such a strange form of like irony that is both genuine and not genuine at the same time.
I mean, I think that West Clownophoria thing, if he got that all straightened out.
I feel like anyone at the circus would have a TikTok account except for the ringmaster, except for maybe to promote the show. Like
Oh,
the ringmaster would
I
have
want to
one
see
to promote the
Max's.
The ringmaster would have one to promote the circus. Max would be like, "Oh yes, my fans." Regina would just be like,
Yeah.
"Hey, life at the circus is so fun," and tell stories. Mo would constantly
And
be telling jokes, and Ben and Trillo would just have Trillo just like singing to like. Trillo would be on the other side of those like duet stitches, you know?
You don't understand. No, you don't understand. Trillo would have his own TikTok account. Ben would maybe
Yeah, Ben
have
would
one,
not.
have like
Ben would
one or
not.
two views.
You are correct. Trillo would have his own specific account, and Ben would get nothing.
Yeah, either that or Ben has like one and like nobody like goes on it too much, but he like
It's just like the
responds
first
back.
video. Just
Someone would ask Trillo just like, "Hey, who's that tall guy that's like controlling you?" And he'll be like, "No one's in control of me. Ben's the loser that sticks around."
it's just like the first video they ever posted. Just Ben being like, "Hey, I'm Ben.
And I'm Trillo.
Yeah, this is mostly going to be about Trillo, so don't worry about me."
I feel like it'd be the other way around, where Trillo's just like, "Ignore him. I'm the cool one. He's a stick in the mud. Literally, look how skinny this guy is."
And I'm made of wood.
Honestly, though, I feel like if they did that, Ben might get like a fan base.
That that would
Yeah,
happen.
but Trillo would not accept that.
Trillo would not acknowledge it.
Yeah.
True.
Anywho, that's
God,
when I
we-
saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away though.
We got distracted by TikTok.
We're coming up with funnier bits than Mo.
I don't even have TikTok. Damn.
It was the ringmaster, and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clonked the ringmaster over the head. That's very interesting. If this eyewitness account is to be believed, I have enough to pass judgment right now.
Of course you can. There is no way that this account can be criticized.
But I'm damn well gonna try.
However, the witness is a bit, how do you say, off kilter. Almost like he has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him.
No, that's just a clown, sir.
That must be because of my insincere smile.
Mr. Wright, please begin the defense's cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
Nick, you gotta find some kind of contradiction in his testimony.
I
don't
know
why
that.
he said it that way.
I don't think he owns the game.
Mr. Wright?
I gave the Pope Undertale and this clown, this clown
TikTok?
contradiction.
Oh.
And TikTok. Your Honor? I feel like he'd
I'm
be
afraid.
I feel like he'd enjoy Puddle's Pity Party or whatever it's called. The like clown singer.
I wouldn't know.
I'm afraid that if you push this witness too far, it would bring disaster upon the court. Thus, I sincerely hope you are not going to enrage in pointless saber rattling.
I won't, Your Honor, because I don't know what that is. I understand, Your Honor.
If you cause this clown to stray from the facts, I'll hold you responsible.
Why am I responsible? I'm not the one with the corny jokes.
But I'm the one with the wit.
So do you know what they're trying to tell you?
If he says pointless shit, I'll get hurt.
Yeah.
Basically, like, don't press everything. I think that's what it is.
Oh, but that's my favorite thing to do.
Well, we could either be a time traveler.
I mean, yeah, you could save.
True.
Might as well save right now.
Yeah, you won't be penalized if you press something wrong, I think, that's what you're saying. Let's hope your music getting Scarlet to recoup 6.
You'd say that practice wrapped up around 10 p.m., correct?
See, that's the thing.
Huh?
How exactly am I supposed to make a joke about 10 p.m.? Now 8 o'clock, that's something a clown can riff off of. Let's just pretend it was 8 o'clock. That way I can make a great joke.
Let's not. Actually, hold on. Say, what am I
Okay, hold
doing?
on.
Let's see the funny.
Oh boy, here we go.
Let's humor him. Alright, 8 o'clock.
You know, you want to hear the joke? A man goes to his doctor and the doctor asks, "How is number 1?
The man says every day at 6. The doctor asks, the man said every day at 7.
Witness, these are exactly the type of jokes you should say for the detective.
Ellipses. Ow!
You know what would happen. Don't look at me like that.
Mr. Wright, you're hereby penalized. This will not become a kangaroo court.
Yeah,
Minus
Your Honor, that's a
2.
clown. The only animal we've had in this courtroom is a parrot. This isn't funny at all. In more ways than one.
That's also a very good reaction.
Well, we don't. No, wait a second. What if we don't load? And just continue to do all the funny?
And die?
We'll almost die and then load back.
Okay, but what if we've had Scarlet?
Where? I think that's a bit easier to do
Exactly.
than just load every time.
Let's not make it 8 p.m. Alright, Mo?
What do you mean, let's not? Don't take the clown out of clowning around.
Come on, Nick. Just listen to his joke.
There are 3 reasons why I don't want to. 1, I probably won't laugh. 2, I'll get hit with a penalty. 3, I'll get whipped. Will the witness just proceed with his factual testimony?
You're so boring.
I literally just got whipped, Maya. What are you talking about? You were pooped that night?
You're right. Yes, I was very, very tired. Not to mention I had some bad Mexican food.
What?
The double cheese, double bean enchilada is a dangerous menu item. What happened after that? They say happens. Ah ha ha! Ah ha 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 ha! That one was cool, huh? I hear the kids really love toilet humor these days.
If you say skibbity, I'm shooting
What the
you.
fuck? Damn it! No, I hate this.
I'm a really
timeline.
big fan of Michael Bay.
That joke was so hip, I don't want to ruin it with a reply.
I shake my head. Got a good reply, though. That joke was so funny, it just earned you a penalty.
You just happened to glance out of the window?
You could say that. You could also say I peeked, stared, glimpsed, peeped, eyeballed.
You won't be doing much of that anymore if you keep talking.
Mr. Curls.
Oh, I guess cinnamon. They mean to actually say cinnamon.
Cinnamons.
I guess synonyms aren't allowed either.
What should I do? I wonder if I should press him further on this issue.
Obviously.
Exactly why did you look out of your window that night?
Why? Why? Clowns don't need a reason. Clowns don't need a reason to look out their windows, do they?
That's not what I meant. I meant that, well, when we spoke yesterday...
Once I tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud and incredibly close. It sounds like a giant thump. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You forgot?
Your Honor, the witness looked out of his window upon hearing a loud sound. He did not just simply glance out of his window that night.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention that thump, didn't I? Oh yeah, ow.
That's not something you just forget to mention.
Yeah, what she said. That's what she said. Oh!
That's what she said.
I believe it would be best if Mo were to revise his testimony.
Hmm.
Very well, Mr. Curls. Please revise your testimony.
This should start turning the tables in our favor. this is a new line.
I heard a huge noise outside the window, and that's what made me take a look outside.
What was the sound like?
Well, I guess it kinda sounded like, I guess you could say... Mr. Curls, may the court remind you that humor is unnecessary.
No! How'd you know I was gonna make a joke? Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha!
I guess that the sound sounded like I suppose it sounded like someone getting hit with something very hard. Yep, that's what it sounded like, honestly. Someone getting hit, huh?
Well, what then? You went to look out the window and you saw.
Far away, you say? You had to say exactly how far away were they?
Let me think about that for a second. If my room is here, and they were about yay big, I'd say they were about 30 feet from my window.
That is not 30 feet.
VK for Von Karma.
Just 30 feet? That's not far at all.
It was snowing that night, and it cut down on visibility. I see. Please continue with your testimony regarding the two shadows that you saw.
You'd say you clearly saw this, even though you were, by your own admission, far away?
That's right. I had been thinking about it over and over since that night. But things didn't really make sense until I spoke with the prosecutor, Miss Von Karma. But now I am 100% sure, I am 100% certain that it was Max and the Ringmaster that I saw that night. Just think about it. How could I be wrong if Max was always wearing his uppity symbols?
Uppity symbols?
Lawyers nowadays, do you even have to go to school anymore to be one? Alright, everybody knows what to do. All together, say it with Uncle Mo.
Yeah, aw, poor Mo. Poor Mo. Trillo had to meet another palm of his hand, but Mo can't get a fucking anything. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Yeah, he didn't deserve that.
See what I mean? It's always like this. The crowd never wants to go along with me. I must really be utterly and completely worthless as a clown. Yowza!
Enough foolishness. Get back on track.
Will the witness please testify as to what he saw and only what he saw?
I'm trying my best.
You say you saw the ringmaster get plonked over the head?
Yes, I did. It's the climax of my story.
He really does enjoy the completely random non sequitur. Hey, just like me for real, for real. What would you say the victim was struck with?
Pennies.
You mean the weapon? I have no idea. A weapon wasn't found at the murder scene, right?
That's not what I meant. You did say you did see everything, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I suppose I did. Wait, no, I didn't. I didn't see a weapon. Yeah.
Mo! Did you or did you not see the crime of murder committed that night?
Objection!
I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner. You better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor clown. Because if you don't, you know what is waiting for you. A nice penalty.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I mean, at least we know what to press, so.
Mm-hmm.
This is a bit melodramatic.
So what will it be then? Mr. Phoenix Wright. Do you have any clear basis to believe that my witness did not see the crime?
Of course I do. I've got a great reason to make my claim.
And I suppose you will be telling us all this great reason?
Of course I will. The reason is the witness's very own testimony.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright?
Mo said that he heard a sound like a thump of someone getting hit.
He did say that.
However, Mo just stated the following under oath.
I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clonked the Ringmaster over the head.
If Mo is to be believed when he says he looked out if Mo is to be believed when he says he looked out the window upon hearing a sound, there is no way that he could have seen Max clonk anyone.
In 1972, a clown.
Is that the A-team opening?
Cracked on you.
Mr. Curls, how do you respond to Mr. Wright's assessment?
I pity the Mo.
They didn't commit. These clowns promptly escaped from a maximum security clown car.
Maximum security clown car. I love this so much.
Mr. Curls, are you reciting the C-Team theme to anger this court?
The C-Team. Okay, I love this. I love this for one reason and one reason only, because that implies that in universe, in the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney universe, there is a show that is just the A-Team, but everyone is replaced with clowns. Because what other reason would it be called the C-Team and it specifically not be corrected that he's talking about clowns? Which also means that the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air one might also be in universe. There is a version of the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air that has clowns in it.
What if
Listen.
the C stands for cleanness?
Listen,
In
Japanifornia
this essay, I will.
I'm saying, in Japanifornia, they really, really love their parody movies.
Yeah, those are a movie. No. I was just stalling for time while I jogged my memory.
Great job. Okay, my mic
Wait.
isn't muted. Great job, Nick.
These types of witnesses always seem to have a selective memory. You just have to peel back the layers of the clown makeup to find the truth.
Well,
You just have to peel the witness.
Please
you're
do
back from
not.
your jog?
Peel the Mo.
well, it was pretty much happened the way I said.
Peel that cleanest. Awful. Awful. Oh, terrible. That's
Why
like
do
the
you
worst
keep
thing I
insisting
think I've
upon
ever said in
speaking?
9 years.
This is why I have a whip.
Oh, it's terrible.
Just for these purposes.
Terrible. Oh, who let me say things?
You.
We're enabler.
I-
We
Ask
all
your-
tried to stop you.
Ask your system. One of them should know. They're complicit.
Hey, what the hell? Don't make me responsible for this shit. If I could stop her, I would.
Fair.
Did you say the line?
Yes.
Okay. Pretty much.
When I looked out my window that night, the ringmaster was already face down in the snow. The prosecution helped me fill in the gaps of my statement.
Von Karma! Tampering with witnesses again!
Oopsies.
So now you are saying that you did not see the defendant clonk the ringmaster?
Yes. When I looked out my window, the ringmaster had already checked out.
Checked out?
Of this mortal coil.
Yep, he was on permanent vacation, as they say. Ah ha ha ha!
Mr. Curls,
Your Honor,
You did not witness the actual crime. However, you still say you saw the criminal, correct?
Yes, exactly. The ringmaster was slumped over, and I saw someone's silhouette next to him.
Very well. Then please testify to the silhouette you saw. I expect the truth. And if I catch a hint of a joke from you, I will put you in a holding cell until you learn court etiquette. Got it?
I got it.
Witness testimony. Silhouette.
It was a bit far away, but the shadow could only have belonged to Max. There's no doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols. His silk hat, that black cloak, they were all there.
Black cloak.
Huh?
This cloak's supposed to be purple. But it is a silhouette.
His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt it was him. His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying.
It does seem as if the defendant was at the scene of the crime.
It took the clown long enough to get his facts straight. But whatever. This should finally be good enough, yes?
I nod my head. It is a decisive testimony.
Was Max really at the scene of the crime that night? Or the crime scene that night?
He said he wasn't there. We have to believe in that.
All right, Mr. Wright. Commence your cross-examination.
Cross-examination.
Oh.
Don't you think that you are going a little overboard with how explicit you're being? That shadow belonged to Max is an awfully firm statement, don't you think?
What are you getting at?
I'm just saying that if one of your fellow performers, I'm just saying that one of your fellow performers' life is on the I'm just saying that one of your fellow performers' life is on the line here. Yeah, that line's just weird. It should be performers' lives. Like, I know it's a single performer, but it's like one of their lives, you know? Are you truly 100% absolutely certain that it was Max?
I'm not the kind of person who would lie about something as serious as this. The silhouette I saw was Max. I'm convinced of that.
Doesn't seem like he is jumping to any conclusions this time. Let's go over this again then. What makes you so sure that you saw Max that night? Trillo said the same thing. But if it was just the symbols, then even I could have been wearing it. What if someone had just taken Max's symbols and worn them?
I thought of that myself. But just looking at the shape of the face I saw, it must have been Max.
Saying shape of the face makes me think. Nothing that's gonna be relevant now, but given that everyone here has very distinct face shapes, Did someone snitch on me to some other Discord channel? Because Nicole missed that I mentioned that.
I might have quoted it somewhere.
It wasn't me.
Thanks, Yuna.
I was gonna say, who else would have quoted it?
Like, okay, everyone here from the circus has a very distinct face shape. So if it's someone that has a face similar to Max's, my suspicion then goes to Acro, because, like, if the silhouette was that distinct for Mo, then he probably would have been able to tell if it was Ben or Russell. Hi, Kion! Don't look at the message right before your raid. Also, don't check the map, apparently. Yeah, you know what? I won't check the map if you don't check that message.
See, to me,
Deal?
it's extremely self-explanatory.
Also, I'll hit you with a rock.
It's like the existence of Klessy implies the existence of cleanness. I don't know why this is so complicated.
That feels like the slippery slope fallacy.
It sounds
Well,
like
I mean, it's certainly something phallic, that's for sure. That was perfect. I nailed
That was not
one.
perfect.
I saw that one. I saw that one coming, and I was ready for it. As I
On the Shulk
most
feature vision again.
Phallic- oh God, I need to stop. We just
think-
got raided. I can't.
I think we're
I'm
having
so sorry, Keon.
You need more self-control.
Don't
I
worry,
do,
Star
I
is
do.
Star is suffering from maniacal syndrome.
Oh my God. Oh, now I know I need to stop if it's that bad.
No, Red's on to something.
Hope you
Also,
stream
I'm
right
trying to
now.
make a joke, but I can't word it. Give me a
But
second.
yeah, unless Acro also has a face that's not similar to Max's, my suspicion is immediately on him because we have not seen this character. We've only heard him mentioned, and he's the only other person at the circus that we've heard.
Hold on, I got a great joke here. I know I said something about the shape of someone's face, but I'm also in love with the shape of you.
Thanks, Ed Sheeran.
It's Edwin to you.
It's wild you tossing out the music references. That's the second one today. And you say you don't usually know music.
Do you know how popular Shape of You is?
Yeah, but wasn't the other one? What even was the other one that you made?
The other one was a thing you reference all the time.
Oh.
Are you sure of that?
Such a silly little boy.
Jesse, would you prefer Clawless or Clock? Click.
You're not being a silly little girl right now, Miss
Lily.
Star Melody. I really wish I had a soundboard right now.
Every time I think of Mr. Clean, I just think of him in that one GIF from that one ad.
He threw his entire case headlong into a trap.
He threw his entire ass into cleaning. I'm posting that GIF.
He
Hold on.
put his whole Klessy into it. That was
That's
full
like
circle.
actually the meme, though.
Alright.
Look at Mr. Clean throwing it.
You're sure that is what you saw that night?
Exactly what I saw. Exactly what I said. I saw exactly what I saw. I got eyes like a hawk.
Oh, no, you do it. Yeah. I've got gun.
You had a future vision there.
Yeah. I was like, I'll let him say the Shafrillish joke, but if he makes that joke about a hawk, I'm gonna kill him. In Minecraft. Don't birds have
Straight
terrible
up
night
walkie
vision?
genocide.
Don't birds have terrible night vision?
But that's not what I saw.
You were able to see that kind of detail from your window? I can't tell if the cleanness is better or worse than the stuff we talked about when I played the first game.
I wasn't there.
Vor came up. At least once.
Well, now I have
Set
to
the
do the
counter.
GIF. Hold on.
That's no way to eat an old friend. I'm
Excuse
saying
me.
this callback because Jessie's in chat, so she can take the psychic damage from it. I think that was a gender ago for both of us. You were able to see that kind of detail from your window?
There was a light near the scene of the crime. Anyone with decent eyesight should have been able to see that much.
Did anyone do the shout out, by the way? Hold on.
Jesse was too busy taking psychic damage.
Clearly.
Path to the star.
Do it? Oh, I typed the wrong numbers, didn't I? Did I? No, I didn't. No game? Is that right? 570.
There is no game.
It's the right link, isn't it? Count.
Should be.
That looks right.
KYON 570.
Keon
Yeah,
is
no game.
ungameable.
Oh well. Enjoy your no game, Kion.
That's rude. You think Kion doesn't have game?
I mean, that's what the bot says.
I think.
What? Out of
Listen,
curiosity, Mo, what is your eyesight like?
I can see like a hawk out of my left eye and an eagle out of my right eye. You could say there's two hawks.
oh, Keon.
Load's gone.
Our records say his eyesight is a perfect 20/20.
That must mean he could have seen the crime scene clearly.
The more we look into this matter, the more suspicious it becomes.
Yeah, Kion's never done any streams ever. Kion's not a gamer.
I bet Kion doesn't even know how to play Puyo Puyo.
They are a good shoutcaster.
Now those are fighting words. Kion's gonna show up at my house now.
Just Kion and I teleport to your house for the Hot Tua joke and for the players that he can't play Puyo.
It's gonna be simultaneously, right? So like you're gonna
absolutely.
appear on like one side and Keon will appear on the other.
Yeah.
Peter's just gonna be like, I have a gun.
It's just gonna be a Dragon Ball fight with just instant transmission over there.
Hey, you asked me what my eyesight was like, not what it actually was.
So you didn't actually see what the criminal was holding.
That's correct. I've been curious to know what caused that loud noise. Must have been something incredibly hard.
I'm not gonna say it. Too bad they haven't found the murder weapon to know for sure.
Too bad they haven't found anything incredibly hard.
Oh, that was a bad time to buy food. The claim was a blunt object, at least it says so in the autopsy report.
What if they hit him with Trillo? That'd be
Maya's just eating a burger.
funny. With Trillo's testimony and now Mo's, it really seems like Max is the killer.
Nick, you gotta find a contradiction in this. You gotta spot the liar.
It's not going to be enough.
What?
I have to prove that Mo saw someone other than Max that night. That's the only thing that will help. I've gotta do it. I have a theory. Bad idea to save with this little health, but that's fine. Oh wait, no. You say you saw all of Max's uppity symbols?
I suppose so. The silk hat, and that cloak, right?
Mo. Everyone knows that Maximilian Galactica has 3 uppity symbols.
3 symbols.
Yeah,
Wait.
everyone get ready all together now.
It's such a cute sprite.
So cat.
Silk hat, cloak,
Cloak,
white roses.
roses.
Da, 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 da.
What the?
Who cares if he knew there were 3 or not? He saw what he saw, and he saw the symbols. He just forgot to mention one.
He saw the sign and it opened up his eyes. He saw the sign.
I'm gonna play with my carrot.
Isn't that right, Mo?
Never say
Oh,
that.
not in court. We've already made enough dick jokes as it is.
Do you like pie? I love pie. 3.14159.
Silence, fool! You're to respond with the whole truth. No fractions.
You got pretty far. The farthest I can get with pi is 3.14159263. That's as far as I
Yeah,
can
up to
get.
9 is all I have memorized.
3.1415.
Because the rest I don't care. When Pi Day came around in school, I was like, who cares? I'm gonna go fall asleep in class. Order, order. I'll have 1 pie.
Mo! You didn't see the roses, did you?
To be honest,
A rose by any other name would smell just as sweet.
that's why I named this rose Poop.
I mean, fair point, I guess.
There weren't any roses on the person I saw.
The crime scene was dark. It's obvious it was too dark to see that kind of detail.
But the witness said he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal's face. Not to mention that the roses are white. There's no way he could have missed them.
Then the roses must have fallen off when the defendant assaulted the victim.
If that was the case, then the police would have found them near the crime scene.
Mr. Wright, are these white roses truly material? Roses truly material to the facts of the case, of this case?
Clearly not. He is just toying with this court.
Ellipses. Got her on the ropes now. These seemingly insignificant facts have never failed to lead me to the truth yet. Someone is toying with the court, but it's not me! Your Honor, do you recall Trillo's testimony?
There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols.
Why am I in a dark void? Someone turn
What the hell? I was sent to the Shadow Realm.
Help!
How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high? How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby 3-piece getup?
Trillo saw them all! Trillo saw all 3 of Max's symbols! However, this witness claims there were no white roses on the person he saw. There is absolutely no doubt that this is a contradiction!
Look at me, I'm pointing to myself.
Now, what am I supposed to think? Please tell me. I have no brain cells. TikTok has eroded all of
My client
them.
is not guilty, sir.
Oh, okay.
Your Honor.
Bang, bang, bang. Not guilty.
Objection!
We can all go home now. I'm gonna go play with my grandkids now. One is supposed to disregard the pointless.
Also, ad break, so
Oh yeah.
I'll read the line later.
Okay. Hope everyone's having fun.
I'm glad everyone's
Okay.
so happy with the Just Dance post that I've made.
That was fun. That's a
Speaking
fun
of
part
Just
that you did.
Dance, speaking of Just Dance, I'm tempted to ask Red to do something.
Oh?
Hey Red, do you still have those lyrics open?
No, but I can reopen the lyrics.
Okay. You don't have to. I'm just messing.
I mean, it does pass the time, and it is a strange document.
Don't
Where is
call it a
this?
document.
Right. It says redacted. Party. Redacted. Redacted. Redacted.
This is a dumb bit.
I
It's going to
can't read Hangul.
There's gonna be
I'm
a
not
payoff,
asking you to read.
There's gonna be a payoff, trust me. Let it cook.
Birthday cake. Redacted. 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 Every day. I don't need them. Redacted. 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 3, 2. Redacted. I'm hot. I cannot read the rest.
No, yes, you can.
Yeah?
I don't think I should.
Read the
You've
rest.
talked about things, and it will be okay.
Don't mumble it. Use your words now. You're a good girl.
I hate that this conversation has made my brain come to the conclusion. I don't know what song you're tormenting Red with, but I will say that my brain, as cursed and like mentally ill as I am, went for get a bucket and a mop for this wet ass pussy.
Huh? What did you just say?
Oh, you know.
Where? Words I
What are
did
you
not.
weighing over?
Oh, it says showing Roman characters.
It'll still be Korean.
That is not what that says. Wow, that is a horrible translation of the song. I think it's just showing the Romanization of the Hangul,
Yeah.
which is not. Well, I mean, I guess I could pronounce it now. Well, no. Let's see. Hey, you wall bonning? I don't know. I took French, not.
Also, we're back.
Yeah.
Where? I feel like I may have walked into a trap.
Red, why won't you say my boob and booty is hot? Come on.
Nah.
One is supposed to
Panda.
discard the pointless, but this.
Judge, forget the boob and booty.
Max just being like, I have both of those, yeah.
Oh, that reminds me of something I can't say.
That moment.
Yeah. Panda melting. Panda reaching critical levels.
Judge, forget the roses. Think about his other testimony. The witness has stated without a doubt that he saw Maximilian Galactica. Nothing else matters. Let's wrap this case up now, please.
Please, please.
Your Honor, it may be trivial, but it does cast doubt on the prosecution's case.
My eyes are closed. Frankly, I have my doubts about this witness. It seems that, unlike wine, the witness has not grown more mature with age.
Just like me, for real, for real.
I'm not mature! I've come to the conclusion. I'm 99% certain that this witness saw the defendant.
What's a 1%?
However, my remaining 1% of doubt is quite reasonable. Which means that for my peace of mind, I'm going to request a bit more testimony.
What?
If there are no contradictions in his next statement, I am prepared to issue a ruling.
Ruling?
Look, this is your last chance.
Witness testimony. Silhouette part 2.
There's no doubt in my mind. There was no white roses at that night. However, all of the other symbols were there. I'm equally sure of that. Especially the silk hat. There is no way I could forget seeing the decorations on it. He was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. Mr. Wright, you got one last chance at this.
One chance.
I will not allow even the slightest hint of badgering against this witness. If you are going to prove to me there's a contradiction with Mr. Crow's statement, you better have at least a shred of evidence to back up your accusation.
We got a single shot at this. I understand, Your Honor. One chance is all I will need. Cross-examination. Mo, be honest. Ow!
You promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright, no more badgering. I hope you enjoy this penalty.
Yeah.
Damn.
He said Billy Bob in that, by the way.
Thank goodness we saved.
So about your boob and booty, Red?
So I can't press any of this statement? I have
You
to
cannot.
No pressing.
Okay. How
So make sure to
depressing.
look at the court record.
What do you mean? Oh,
I mean, just
the
a
evidence.
review, you know?
I'd say the one other line is plain English written very plain.
Okay. I think what I'm supposed to see here is he was wearing it the entire time he was on the scene, because then how did it get left behind? So once I understood there was no more pressing, I technically got that first try. This wouldn't have to be the silk hat you saw that night, would it?
Yep, that's it. That's the hat he was wearing that night.
No question in your mind?
Exactly. How would one mistake a thing like that?
I see.
Is there some sort of problem, Mr. Wright?
Miss Von Karma, where exactly was the silk hat found?
Must you always ask these questions? It was found at the crime scene. The crime scene. That means
The silk hat fell off at the crime scene. However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. The witness stated that he was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene.
No, that's my truth.
Order, order, order! Mr. Curls?
Yes, Your Honor.
What is the meaning of it, all of this? You're old enough to know better than to behave like this in court.
Hey, that's just not right. That's so harsh.
What's not right here is your eyesight and your memory, amongst other things.
What? Why are you being so mean to me? What did I do?
Lie in a courtroom several times.
Let me guess. You just didn't like my jokes or something, right? You didn't have to go in and insult my eyesight or memory. They're both great. Seriously, why? Just because you're sitting and no matter how old you'll always be longer. Why?
Ellipses.
Enough of these childish outbursts. Mr. Curls, who do you think you are?
I saw him. I swear, I saw him. It was Max. Even if he didn't have his rose, he was still wearing his dumb silk hat. I'm telling the truth.
He's turned into a bratty little kid.
It's pitiful, isn't it?
He left the scene wearing that dumb silk hat. He was there.
He left the scene?
What's the matter, Nick?
There's something I've been mulling over for a while now. Mo,
What do you want?
you just said that he left. You just said that he left the scene. Exactly. How did the murderer leave the scene of the crime?
What? He went.
What do you mean, how did he leave the scene? You can't ask me that.
Mr. Phoenix Wright is badgering the witness, Your Honor.
This witness's testimony is so full of holes, Miss Von Karma's protest is useless.
You've got a point. Let's hear what the witness has to say on this matter. Is that all right with you, little guy?
Don't talk to me like... Wait, hold on, I lost a voice. Hold on. I'm King Candy. Don't talk to me like I'm a little baby. Besides, what kind of stupid question is how did he leave the crime scene? The answer's obvious. He just turned around and walked away.
It got up and it danced away. That's what I expected you'd say. You sure that's how it happened?
I say what?
Huh? I'm not sure I know exactly where you're going with this. Lawyers nowadays sure do love to harp on the smallest thing. You have any proof to counter his story as to how the criminal left the scene?
I do indeed. Take that! Look at this picture. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Unlike Mo. The dead guy. The problem is the footprints in the snow.
Footprints?
In this photo, we can clearly see the footprints of the victim. However, where are the criminal's footprints? They aren't there.
Aye, 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 aye. Aye, 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 aye.
So, Mo, exactly how did the criminal escape the scene? Your Honor? This witness has already proven that his testimony is completely unreliable. This also makes me think Acro now, because not only have we not seen his face, and everyone else who's already been seen in this case have a very unique face, but also, if there's no footprints, initially I thought, oh, well, then clearly the person who attacked walked through the victim's footprints, and that's still viable as an option. But I would assume Acro, based off the name, is an acrobat, and he likely could use the pole that was nearby to get back up to the room. Or some other acrobatic nonsense. But that's where my brain's going right now. If I'm right, I'm gonna pop the fuck off. But we know nothing about this character, including motive.
Yeah.
Like, both our client and Ben have better motives than Acro. Unless Acro's upset about the pay, which is understandable. I move to strike all of this witness's testimony from the court record.
I agree. This clown's testimony is that as rickety as the clown car he came to court in.
Wait just a second. You guys can't just ignore everything I said. Fine, I'll tell you the truth this time.
You wait a second. I think you said more than enough for today.
That didn't hurt. I'm sick and tired of listening to you always.
Hell yeah, Mo, stick it to him.
Anyways,
That's like the most confident any of these witnesses has been fighting against Von Karma. Like everyone else is just like, oh, she hit me, so I'm gonna shut up for a bit and then say it. But like Mo's like, I don't give it. You can hit me 100 times. I've fallen on my ass 1,000. This is nothing to me. Fuck you and your whip. I'm in a circus, bitch. All I know is pain.
I just thought of a stupid light novel meme.
Oh boy.
I'm a clown who's fallen on my butt so many times, nothing can hurt me.
I agree with that.
I'll give you the real deal this time. I swear.
I don't know why. I got the feeling things are gonna get worse before they get better.
Mr. Lawrence Curls.
You really do Maya's tone quite well, Yuna.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
The testimony you've provided up until now has been false.
That's illegal, Mo. That's a crime.
It hasn't been false. I haven't lied. It's just
what?
It's just I was a bit confused on a bit about the criminal leaving the scene. Especially since Von Karma and her whip told me not to talk about what I really saw.
Awkward.
Order! Order! I will have order! Francisco Von Karma, how could you?
Finally, someone calls her out on it.
Your Honor, if you have heard the truth from this witness, you would have exactly the same opinion as I have.
What opinion is that?
It's not funny.
That's enough out of you. I'm going to listen to what he has to say. Now then, let's hear the truth about what you say. What you say you saw, Mr. Curls.
Ha! You're not gonna believe. Hold on, I lost a voice. I'm King Candy. You're not gonna believe this, but it's all true, I tell you.
I'm King Candy, Joyzy, and Ringo.
The Holy
Dream,
Trinity.
dream blunt
Keep on
rotation.
fire, I need to get back in the fem range. Ha-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Try not to waste our time with your idiotic drivel.
Witness testimony. The truth.
Now it's time for our next segment. Mo knows. Everything that I said up until now has been the truth. When I looked out the window, the ringmaster was down and Max was standing above him. He wasn't wearing his white roses, but he was wearing those silk hats.
Oh, the gears are turning. Ooh, the gears are turning. I think I'm pretty dead set with Acro, because what is Maximilian known most for? Flying away. Guess what acrobatics involve? I don't trust this mystery Acro. I don't like him. I think he's sus as fuck and I haven't even seen his goddamn face. Anyway, I'll let Mo talk.
That's when I saw he.
Yeah!
Bye. Look how funny the scene is. He just whoop.
That's
This
what
is
you
the
were
truth
alluding to
now.
before,
Get ready
wasn't
for it. Yeah. He flew. He jumped up and flew through the air.
Oh, I'm locked in that. I would bet money that it's Acro. I'm that fucking confident. I have never seen this man before in my life. I've not had a single spoiler on this goddamn case. I bet it's Acro.
How much
I bet
money?
so much that it's Acro.
I'm curious, how much money?
I don't know.
Red.
I'd say 100, but if I'm wrong, if somehow I'm wrong, I'd have to pay 100, and I can't afford that after Momokan.
I was gonna say, it's like,
Fair.
someone's gotta save the money.
He flew right off and disappeared into the darkness.
So what you're telling me is that it is Count Black.
I also heard him say black, 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 black. That's why there was no footprint. Blind people don't leave footprints.
I'm also, regardless of if it's Acro or not, I'm so glad I caught that before the game showed me that he flew away. Like, I could have just stuck with my thought process of they stepped inside the footsteps, but my brain was just like, hey, wait a minute, no. If it's an acrobat, they don't have to stay on the ground.
I told you it wasn't funny. Do you believe me now?
Ellipses. Several ellipses. I'm not gonna count how fucking many. Probably like 8.
More than.
Well, That was, how do you put this into words?
Maximilian Galactica is a world-class magician. But to leave the scene of a crime by flying, there's no way that actually happened.
Von Karma, we literally talked about possession in the last one.
She's blocked that out of her memory.
Who?
Listen, we
You're
have
right.
proof of possession. We have multiple pages and cases of proof.
She's
This is
got it, though.
bullshit.
Why is she right? You believe, you believe the other witnesses. Why wouldn't you believe me? Especially since it's the best part of the story. To be honest, this is the first time I've heard of a flying criminal.
Not me, but that's because I read too many comics.
What do you think about this witness's testimony, Mr. Wright?
This is all a dream, right? Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. My account
You know,
was
that's so
handed back.
funny. Because when you said when you said you've seen flying criminals, I thought of Manhattan Transfer.
What?
Which, if you know what happens at the end of that arc, the dream part's funny.
Right now, I can't believe any of this. I'm not even sure if this day hasn't been some kind of Kafka-esque dream. That was me for the past, year. Momocon woke me up a little bit from that, though, thankfully. This Momocon, anyway.
Aww.
Ow!
Now do you think it's still a dream? Huh? Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I suppose I will let you all in on my thinking regarding this matter. The criminal disappeared into the sky. I'd love to believe that. But I just can't wrap my head around how that could actually happen.
You imbecile.
If you disagree, if you disregard a need for proof, Miss Von Karma's case is sound. However, I've got the feeling that this case is in dire need of more investigation. Thus, I will conclude today's proceeding at this point. It is undisputed fact that the criminal left no footprints at the scene. Tomorrow, I want us to find out the reason behind this mystery of mysteries. I believe that's enough for today. Court is adjourned.
December 29th, 2:33 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 5.
Hey, sweeties. What in the world is going on?
That's what I want to know.
You say the criminal flew off into the air and disappeared.
Max, I can't believe I'm asking this, but you didn't fly that night, did you?
I know you didn't mean to ask me just a fabulously stupid question. I can't fly whenever I please. It's not that easy.
It looks so effortless for you on stage.
It's not that simple. I'm not actually flying on stage. I use invisible wires and have them hoist me through the air.
Wow, you just told me the secret to your magic.
Well, if I did it, I'll be fucking dead.
Fair point. Maya, you can tell him your secret to spirit channeling is a trade.
No, I broke the first rule, the cardinal rule, the only rule.
I'm sorry, Max. If it makes you feel any better, you could just be like Penn and Teller, where that's the whole gimmick, and you just make new rules. We made you break a magician's creed and never reveal the secret to their tricks. I actually really like that gimmick of Penn and Teller, where it's just like, hey, here's how this trick is done. While we're explaining this trick to you, here's a completely unrelated magic trick that we will not even address, let alone explain.
Nick, what do we do now?
All we can do now is hope we find the flying criminal in court tomorrow.
Great idea. Let's do our best and catch this sucker.
To be continued.
Heat from fire, fire from heat.
Well, what do you want to do now?
Well, we only have 30 minutes left. I doubt we're getting through the entire well,
Part 3.
I was gonna say
You
we should
wanna-
wrap up because we're not gonna get through the whole investigation, but like, I feel like it's a lot better to save mid-investigation than it is
Mhm.
to save mid-trial, so it's less of a big deal.
Yeah,
Fair.
your call.
How long do you think investigation would take? About as long as last time?
With this group, a while.
Slightly shorter,
Hmm.
but
2
again,
or
you
3
can
hours.
just save in the middle.
tops.
True.
It also depends on how much we.
I'll go ahead. I'll save in the middle. That's what we did at the start of this chapter when we were talking to Ben. So
Fair.
I
I could
guess
share.
my fear is that the trial might.
Why
Like,
do I go over?
trying to figure out the timing of everything. Again, if this is short, it'll be fine.
You know, I'm more willing to interrupt the investigation than I am to interrupt the trial. So I think I'm good to go for another 30 minutes. Finish this up, and then we'll do the rest of the investigation
Okie
next
dokie.
time, alongside whatever the trial has left. Unless you think the investigation plus the trial will go overtime a lot, but there should be an intermission,
No.
right?
Mhm.
There is going to be definitely, no matter what, since we know there's going to be a second trial period, there has to be intermission somewhere.
I'll risk it. Besides, like I said,
Okay.
if somehow us doing the investigation now means we have to go over next time, as long as it's not like 2 hours over, it's fine. And technically, I can stay up until 4. It's just,
Mhm.
ill-advised.
Mhm.
Indeed. Especially for someone trying the program.
December 29th, 3:03 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices.
Nick,
What is it?
I've got a confession to make. I'm terrible at figuring out magic tricks.
Magic tricks?
Magic tricks are by their very definition tricks, right?
And they're not for kids.
I can never figure out the tricks when I see them.
The tricks, that is. Not the magic. The magic is for kids. That's because the tricks are performed by pros. They do it so you can't guess the trick.
But the trick Pearly showed me was incredible.
Pearls did a magic trick? What kind of trick was it?
Let's see, it looked like she pulled the end of her own thumb off.
Heh.
First she put her right thumb next to her left hand, and then it just separated. She could move it up and down and everything. It was incredible.
Really? Was it kind of like this?
What? Wow, how'd you do that? Nick, you're like a real magician. See, this is why I just can't figure out magic. I'm no good at it. Especially hard tricks like flying away from the scene of a murder.
You'll take all the fun out of magic if you keep trying to figure it out.
Turnabout Sisters
I'm
ability.
confused. What are they trying to do? Like
There's a giant building just outside the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel, a high-class luxury hotel.
Lately, they've been holding huge events at the Gatewater.
They do that? No.
Scarlet, you're really cute.
I don't know why the
Red, you're not
Gatewater
gonna
is
figure it
making-
out with words.
I don't know why the Gatewater is making me think of the Gaylord.
True.
Imagine
not
Phoenix Wright just walking outside and there's Magfest. Why are all these people dressed up like me and my friends and my enemies?
Why does that guy look so familiar?
Seems they've really become a top-class hotel. I wonder if that bellboy would remember us. The one that totally testified against me.
I mean, where? I was trying to meme it out with my hands as well, Peter, which you didn't see.
Yeah, but you don't know what it looks like, correct? You know?
Oh, is it? It's
Charlie, a quite decorative plant.
Nick, you've been watering the plant every day, right? I've been thinking about watering it too.
Maya, we don't want to drown poor Charlie.
But he got bigger.
That's not how plants work. Do you want the office to look like a tropical rainforest or something? Poster of the newest member of the Steel Samurai universe.
You know about the new Steel Samurai movie they're making, don't you, Nick?
Yeah, I heard that they're making a movie starring the new cast.
It's already out. Critics say time to commit harakiri if you missed this action epic.
Huh?
Yeah? What? Huh? You don't say.
You know, I bet the star will win this year's Hero of Heroes Grand Prix.
Uh-huh.
Ellipses.
Look at that face.
Me when I try to explain G-Idol to Scarlet.
I thought you were gonna say Guilty Gear. Alright, already, I'll go see the movie.
Yay, let's hurry up and wrap this case so we can see it.
My desk. Because I don't have time to sit, it's unusually clean.
It's covered with dust. Maybe you should use your desk now every now and again.
Difficult-looking legal books stand in a formidable row. They mock me.
Hey, I'm reading that one. You know I'm studying the law now, right? It's called DL6.
Oh my god,
Put that bookmark
Maya,
on the
put
page.
that one down.
I put that bookmark on the page I was reading. Don't you dare move it.
What? You're reading?
That's it. Move on.
These?
Clip that. No, clip this. No,
A bookmark. A bookmark, huh? You mean this thing? It was only on the second page.
Well, you have to start somewhere, right?
You do realize that you have 1,000 pages to go, right?
Ellipses.
This is how I feel when it comes to reading these days.
Same. Maybe you really should sell these books, Nick. Especially the one marked DL6.
No, Maya.
Nick, I've been reading this. I've been reading one of these. It's called SL9. Do you know anything about this one?
We're leaving Maya. Well, first I'm
Is
gonna talk to you.
SL9 the one from Rise from the Ashes?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see any way out of this. We're stuck between a rock and a hard place.
There's no way we can solve the mystery of a criminal flying by tomorrow. I was thinking, do you really think the criminal flew through the air? The only one who thinks that is Mo, right? He says that he saw it.
That's true. Mo looked awfully serious when he said that.
Do you think he might be trying to frame Max?
If that was it, he would have simply said, I saw Max. That would have been enough.
He saw
No
the
reason
Max
why anyone would
glow?
believe he flew.
But what if the criminal really did fly? There's only one person who could do that. Max.
You're really not helping my confidence here, Maya.
Anytime, Nick. Everyone seems to hate Max, Ben, Trillo, Mo. Y'all have nothing nice to say.
That magician does seem rather full of himself, doesn't he? Especially when he says things like customers only go to the circus to see him.
He even hit Ben over the head with a bottle. I'm not gonna make a reference, but
But what?
that doesn't seem enough to frame another person for murder.
And it was proven that neither Ben nor Mo lied on the stand.
Maybe Ben saw the ringmaster wearing Max's costume. But Mo clearly said that he saw Max himself. Wanted to make a joke about that he was just trying to recreate the music video for Good Thing by Idol, but only Aiden will get that.
Oh. What about this?
Yeah? Sorry, I got nothing.
She must have been trying to think of a joke or something.
Well, okay, call me out like that, game. Oh yeah, the picture of the crime scene. I wonder what that one box is.
It was probably left at the scene.
I can't believe there's only a bottle of pepper in that thing. It must be related to the crime somehow. This is fun, isn't it, Nick?
Not really. Even may be fun to solve mysteries, but don't forget this is a murder case.
Nah, you're right. I should take things more seriously. Picture the meme of like, you need to take this more seriously. Not that serious, but it's like the live action movie Maya. No matter how you look at this, this is definitely Max's soul cat.
There's even a feather stuck in it. All the macaroni.
There's something wrong with this hat, though.
Mo's testimony, right? He left the scene wearing that dumb silk hat. That's what he said. The hat was found on the ground at the scene.
This really is a mystery. Looking at this really makes you think about things, doesn't it?
Like what?
No matter how great a video might become, there's no way I could make this kind of money.
So it's money you're after.
You only live life
Alright, so
once,
you're
right?
after
Yeah.
What's the matter, Maya? Oh.
Which poster? Oh yeah. Whoa, Max used a broken bottle to crack Ben over the head?
No. It broke because Max cracked Ben over the head with it.
You must have really hit him hard then.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Ben is still alive.
I guess I should give it a try. For research purposes. Come here.
No, you will actually have a murder charge on your hands, Maya.
Maya committed war crimes.
I've got a nice bottle right here for you, Nick.
Yow!
That's weird. It didn't break.
Of course it didn't! You hit me with a plastic bottle! Imagine she just keeps going like dunk 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 dunk.
Damn, your hair's bouncy.
Can you believe this cost 3 months of pay? 3 months! Trilla doesn't skimp when it comes to Regina. He's really in love.
It looks like a real glass stone. Its brilliance is amazing.
I bet Money would love to get his hands on this again.
I'll have to give this back to Trillo sometime.
£20, huh? That's pretty heavy.
Especially since the only thing inside was a small bottle of pepper.
The more you think about it, the more it starts to make your head hurt. But compared to tomorrow, this will all be a happy memory.
Tomorrow? Don't get ahead of yourself, Maya. Let's concentrate on today.
You wanna know something, Nick? I love to put pepper on my hamburgers.
What are the hamburgers again, Maya?
I also like to put pepper on peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Listen, I am accustomed to cursed foods. I eat plenty. There's not much that I won't shove inside my mouth. Don't think about that too much.
Yeah?
Like that
Yeah?
that is where I draw the line.
Do you think I'm weird?
I'm weird. You always see me wearing this hat around. It's weird. I'm weird.
I knew you would say that.
Ellipses.
You don't seem to be in a very good mood today.
Of course I'm not. I have to find a criminal who has
Did I do
discovered
this
the
right?
ability to fly.
Yeah,
Alright, I didn't
I
do
guess
this
that
right.
would put you in a bad mood.
Oh, there it is.
What-da-da-dee-doo.
Profiles? Was there anyone new added recently? Once you start channeling spirits, you say you lose sight of who you actually are.
You really believe that?
Not really, but... just in case, I plan to write my autobiography.
Your autobiography?
If Mo says he saw a flying criminal, that means it must have been.
What's the matter with you? You know that people can't just up and fly.
But Max, he's a magician.
Without their bag of tricks, magicians are incapable of magic. Besides, what's the likelihood someone set up a flying device at the crime scene? Near zero.
What if they set something up so they could trick Mo?
Maybe. I get the feeling that would have been pointless.
Oh, hi,
Welcome to the
readers.
raid. Hi.
Hi.
Aloha. Annyeonghaseyo.
Oh yeah.
Bless you.
Since we're getting raided.
Yada-da-do.
He was a rock.
We are
Welcome
doing
to Phoenix Wright, Justice for All. We are in the middle of Chapter 3, or Episode 3, or whatever the fuck it's called, as a fair spoiler warning. We just finished the first trial, we're investigating again.
Yeah.
We're also hanging out with Maya, so... Like, we haven't gotten anything major in the investigation yet.
being a ventriloquist sounds like an interesting job.
So,
Pat the Scarlet.
Where?
Pat the Red Panda.
Hey.
is that an AE?
Does that count? Sound like one to me.
There you go. Plays Persona 4 Golden. Hope that's treating you well. I really enjoyed Persona 4. I will say I think it's my least favorite of the trilogy, but that's mainly just because Persona 3 got a remake recently, and Persona 5 is pretty solid gameplay-wise.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't mean that Persona 4's strengths are, like, weak by any measure. It's just that Persona 3 got a second chance, and Persona 5... I really like the gameplay. I have words
4 is
about
my
the
least
story, but
favorite,
that's not for
but-
this stream.
And 4 is my least favorite, but that's because I don't like it.
Close to the Golden Edition. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I think you're near the end. Is that right? I'm not
Yeah.
sure. I'm not even sure you would know, but I'm not even sure if I know. So.
Mm-hmm. Being a
I think didn't you already use the line?
I did.
I bet it's fun once you get good at it.
Maybe I should give it a try then. Here I go. Hello everyone, I am Phoenix Wright. No matter what the lie or who the liar, I'll expose them for what they are. What's the verdict?
You know, there's not much left. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Persona 4 fan, excited to play the game for the first time. I feel like that was me with something, but I've forgotten what it is.
Yeah, so I learned that he was playing the game for the first time. I learned, and yeah.
That was during the power hour, wasn't it?
Where?
You might want to practice not moving your lips so much.
Yeah, maybe I should sign up for some expert training.
Do you have another type of training to attend to, young lady?
Yeah, voice training.
No matter what the crime, we always meet the same detective at the scene.
Heat from fire, fire from heat. Detective Gumshoe is kinda neat.
Why, thanks, pal. Yes,
They put
you
me in
looking
a
at me,
tiny little
pal?
box.
I bet that's because he's the only detective on the force. That would make Gumshoe really elite, wouldn't it?
I think it's just he's the only sprite they have. Something tells me that no matter how you look at it, he's anything but elite.
You know, if she wasn't so mean, I think she and I would get along.
Oh, I hear the sound of 1,000 ships being born.
Friend Maya exists, just in case you wanted to know.
I love Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month. This bitch is gay. Good for them.
them.
Maya, it's Pride Month. You know what that means.
No, it would be the other way around. Maya would be like, Phoenix, it's Pride Month. You know what that means? And he's like, do you want us to take on gay cases? What? It would be the same for Edgeworth, except it's Gumshoe saying it instead for Pride Month.
You said, sir, that cops weren't allowed at Pride.
Mr. Edwards, it's Pride Month. You know what that means.
What? Do you want me to take on gay cases?
I feel like instead he would just be like, get out of my office.
I'm
You're
busy.
getting a pay cut.
No. No. What happened is that like 3 days later, they're going to show up in court and they're gonna be like, "You're on this case? Yeah, it was gay." Huh.
Yeah, but that's the problem. He's so mean.
Some people are
whip.
into that.
That thing hurts. It really hurts.
Some people are into that too.
Not me,
It
Maya.
is kind. It's kind of cool though. I wouldn't mind having a whip myself. But that cracking the whip on you once or twice would be just what the doctor ordered.
Maybe Dr. Hottie. Why me? What did I do?
Oh, you know,
God.
Gina's so cute.
I have to admit that her smile does have a sort of hypnotic power.
Can you believe that she's an animal tamer? That's so cool. I'd like to try animal taming someday. Nick, lie down. Roll over.
Damn.
Once this case is solved, I'll roll over for you as many times as you want. Hello?
Hello? Yay! Remember, you promised, Nick.
Uh,
So that's what Phoenix is into. I guess Edgeworth should take notes. If he hadn't
Damn.
died in the war.
If he didn't die in the breakup.
Everyone loved the ringmaster.
So I'm told. Why would anyone want to kill such a beloved man of the big top?
We still don't know what motivated the crime.
It'd be good to have some inkling of the motive before court tomorrow.
Mo is a real nice guy, don't you think, Nick? He taught us all about the inner workings of the circus.
Yep, it definitely made me look at things in a new light.
And he's got such a great sense of humor. It tickles your funny bone, doesn't it?
Well, I can't argue that some people might find it funny. But the only thing it tickles on me is my desire for high-quality earplugs.
I'm debating saying something very cursed.
Do it. It won't be that cursed.
With the rollover conversation, it's like, I'm just trying to picture a scenario of, like, someone talking about, like... Anyway, moving on.
You
December
didn't say anything.
Detention center, visitor's room.
Watch a
cards.
jump scare.
Oh, my sweeties. You mind hurrying up and getting me out of this place?
Doing our best, Max. Hang in there.
A little while ago, some people from a local TV station came by. And since I'm a famed magician, they said, let's make you your very own TV special.
Aiden, that's just any time I enter a room.
Really? What kind of TV special?
Maxima and Galactica, the great prison escape. It would be aired live.
Max, it's a crime. They already want to get you for assault.
Hey, that sounds like it would be an awesome special.
If I do the special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real.
Well, it would surely be an unnecessary addition to your troubles with the law.
That's what I was thinking. But the production staff is already working on the show. If you don't get me out of here quick, I'll have no choice but to stage a real prison break.
I just realized the card that he's dropping to the floor is always the like 5 of spades.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I said that earlier. I just have a lot of 5 of spades.
You seem
Well,
awfully
spade's a
calm about
spade.
that possibility.
He bought a lot of card deck.
I have no choice. It would be a contractual obligation. That's show business.
Gender?
I'm contractually obligated to break out of prison.
Smile, you're on candid camera. Hey. Max keeps sneaking glances up at the security camera on the wall. I wonder if he's still trying to be a star. That's me. I'm that.
I'm a star. Star.
You are Star.
This guard monitors the visitor's room. He's so quiet you could forget he was even there. If he wasn't watching everything. He's pushed up against the wall. Kind of like a magnet on a refrigerator.
Help, I'm stuck. I've been
I
here for
touched
3
an
weeks.
electrical outlet and I'm stuck here.
I've been here for 3 days.
The night of the crime. You didn't happen to fly off into the sky, did you?
Here is how everything went down, sweetie. At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the ringmaster's room. Not to mention, flying off to the sky is not something I can do at will. I don't care what the Stoogie Clown says, it wasn't me.
Max, do you mind teaching me the trick behind flying?
You'll have to forgive me, sweetie. The difference between me and cheap imitation magicians is that I keep my mouth shut.
You literally told us your secret yesterday, Max.
I don't teach people tricks, but I'll say this much. It's much harder than you think.
You may have beamed Ben over the head with a bottle, but it seems like you have more brain damage than he does.
I was thinking about this in court today. I've got a favor to ask of you.
Anything for you, sweetie.
Be friends with the other performers in the circus.
Oh, she's pouting. Look at her. Howdy.
Fabulous! A great joke. Why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks like them?
I feel like if I made a pouty emote, it would either be that or the Samugi, like, glance over, just disappointment.
But... Ow.
Electro! I've won on the world stage! I won the International Grand Prix!
I don't know what those words mean.
In that
National
order?
Grand Prix.
Oh.
Performers should always look to perform on the world stage. But the performers at this circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. That is something that I can simply not tolerate.
Ambition, huh?
Something about what Max just said rings true to my ears.
Oh my sweeties want to hear all about the Grand Prix, don't they? To be honest though, I've told the story like 100 times already, so it's a bit boring.
We're sorry to make you tell it again.
You must not have heard me. I am really sick of telling this story. But what can you do? I'm Maximilian Galactica. I suppose I could tell it again. Voila! Here, take a look at this. I threw a photo at you this time instead of cards.
How'd you
I
go
just
through the
happened-
glass?
I went through it like magic.
Oh.
I just happened to have a picture from the Grand Prix with me. Just look at that fabulous stage.
Oh, hey.
Guys-
Professional bunny girls.
This guy's whole titty out.
That is the first stage that I ever flew on. I flew right over the audience. The crowd erupted into applause. At that time, I thought to myself that I could die right there and die a happy man.
As a pansexual woman, I'm happy with this image.
Yeah?
I'll never forget what Star just said.
Yeah. Good.
I never forget how I felt that night. The emotions, the acclaim.
Wow.
By the way, Blatro, I think everyone who is a performer should get to experience that feeling. I just wish I could explain to those other people in the circus.
That's incredible, Max. I want a trophy too. Hey, Nick, how about you buy me a trophy?
It's not how you earn a trophy, Maya.
My sweeties, you can have this photo. You can have this picture of my triumph. Just make sure you show it to all the other members of the circus?
Is it picture to burn?
Look and learn. That's what you should tell them.
Hanging on the edge of tomorrow?
Oh, that's live and learn.
Learn how to get thrown in jail?
Yeah.
I don't think most of the crew there needs help with that.
Including Max. So imagine him just going straight back to prison.
Grand Prix photo. Photo of Max's award ceremony. Speaking of showing things to people.
That's the Rainmaster. It's a shame what happened. He was going to be like a father to me. This is definitely my silk hat. I don't suppose I'm allowed to wear it anymore, am I?
I'm surprised I haven't made the My Silk Hat reference from VeggieTales until just now. My high silk hat! Max, this is one of your excellent symbols, right?
That's right. Honestly, though, I only like it because of the feather in the broom.
Don't sign your own documents.
Maximilian Galactica! No matter when you see me, you get shivers, don't you? The silk hat, the cloak, the white roses on my chest. They're my symbols. You know, I had to cut the number of symbols down to 3.
Max, how could you? How could you hit poor Ben over the head with this?
I've been thinking about that lately. But he did call me a no-good, talentless hack of a fast food magician.
You mean Trillo said that? Not Ben, right?
There is no Trillo or Ben. There's only one Benjamin Woodman.
I guess you're right.
We still haven't used that circus map, which is concerning. I assume it's the one, we saw earlier. Do not sign the monkey! Also, I think Trillo would kill you if you signed his ring.
That'd be so funny, though.
I'm normally fabulous, but in this picture, I'm the king of the world. I even got a fabulous trophy and a super fabulous bust.
Oh, and the statue was nice, too.
That's, yeah.
That's really cool. I wouldn't mind seeing your trophy someday.
If you want to see one of my rewards, you should just go to the cafeteria.
The cafeteria? You mean the one inside the circus tent?
Of course! The trophy isn't there, but the bust that I want is.
Interesting. We didn't see a bus there, just a pedestal.
Just in the cafeteria? We were just there yesterday.
I would also love a fabulous bus.
Same.
Good for you.
Nick, did you see a bust anywhere inside the cafeteria?
Only our investigation.
I've gone a very different direction.
I think we said this. We've
Yeah.
gone through this one before.
Yeah.
And then the signature,
Uh-huh. This woman, huh? Well, my type of woman is a gentle
Yeah,
sweetie
I can
pie.
see this.
Yeah. I'm not saying this.
Pretty sure we've seen it anyway.
Mhm.
I don't think there's anybody's profiles we probably wouldn't have seen.
Yeah.
Anyone changed, but I think I'll move to a new location and then we'll wrap up.
Okay.
Okay.
So we'll go to the circus entrance, do whatever is there, and then we'll stop.
Sounds good.
And do whatever is there means like do whatever's there until the 4 options come up and then we'll stop. I know I could save in the conversation, but it might be a nice little cliffhanger for next time.
Mhm.
If there's even anyone here. December 29th. Very big circus. Circus entrance.
You hear that? It sounds like 2 people arguing.
Peter?
The horse is here.
You have a line.
Oh, sorry. I was fact checking something.
All right, let's do it. Are you ready?
Yes. Wait.
Quit your whining. Let's just give this a shot already. A big shot. Now's your
God.
chance. All right, let's go.
Row, row, row your boat.
Row, row, row your boat. What are you doing?
Did they change suit colors? They didn't, did they?
No.
I don't think so.
Gently down the stream. Come on, you know that.
I'm trying my best, but Trillo, this just isn't going to work.
Do you enjoy saying dumb things? You're going to have to be on your own someday. If you can't handle something as simple as this, what are you going to do then?
Hey, hello Ben. Hello to you too, Trillo.
What are you doing here? Can't you see we're on a secret crash training course?
I'm sorry.
Secret crash training? Whoa.
Yes, Trillo wouldn't give up until I said we would try out his idea for a new routine.
You're a lot more talkative today, Ben.
So, we were trying to sing in a round of our new ventriloquism act.
In a round? You can really do that? That's incredible.
See? Even they are surprised by the idea. I told you.
You're not the only ones. You can surprise me with your idea.
Once we got a grip on the basics, then it's just a matter of principle or practice.
I think so.
Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to give this back to you.
Ah, there it is. Now that I got this ring back, it's time to take one more shot at Regina.
Well, on that note,
Well, that's an interesting cliffhanger.
Well, at least we have 10 days to think on it, or not
yeah,
think about
about. Well, no, because yeah, you're counting the week, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, that's it for streams. Schedule of the week. Tomorrow I have Final Fantasy 14 with Freeze. We might also have a surprise edition as well. Not to the thing, although we do need to. I need to find people for that. We're probably gonna find people last minute. I'm sorry, Freeze. I'm sorry, Bubby. I know you're watching. But assuming the schedule works the way that I think it works, I may have to adjust things, but I'm pretty sure I'm remembering the schedule correctly. Ryan reached out for some monster prompts, so I'll be over there for prompt 3 and 4.
Ooh.
I assume you will also be joining, Peter.
I better be.
So I'll probably be over there. So yeah, that'll be Friday 14, and then Monster Prom over at Ryan's. I will not be streaming my own end for that, by the way. I did for Uno, but that's because we each had our own copy. I will be joining over at Ryan's for that, so I won't be streaming my end. Saturday and Sunday are still tentatively Xenoblade. I might have an event on Saturday, so it might just be Sunday. I still don't know if I'm committing to that event. But nothing should get in the way of Sunday. I thought something was going to, but I realized it was scheduled for next Sunday, so not this upcoming one. Monday is more Gaggle. We're probably continuing with Family Feud. And then next Tuesday, what were the I know one was oh yeah, there are 3 possible options for this next Tuesday, and that's 100-line quick look, more Donathon incentives, or finally getting around to that review stream where I go down the games that we streamed in the past and give them reviews individually. Wednesday the break. Thursday should be a Twitch suggests. So we'll see what's all been tossed my way from the Twitch algorithm. I'm gonna try tossing in something new. I don't know if it'll be necessary or not. But for Twitch suggests, I'm still gonna do the poll and everything. So the poll's gonna go up on Wednesday. And whatever wins will be tossed to Twitch's suggestion algorithm. But I always go with whatever's first on the list. And I think what I'm gonna do, since they give me 5 options to choose from, I'm gonna roll a d6. So whatever wins, I'm gonna roll a d6, and whatever the dice lands on, I will choose that number in the listing. Because it feels like a lot of the time, since I went with the first one, we would get a lot of the same games over and over. Like with Fighting one, it was Smash. If RPG one, it was usually Pokemon Fire Red, etc., etc. And while that's obviously never guaranteed, sometimes there have been ones where a genre won or could have won and it was something other than its usual. I feel like that's a good way to get more variety in, because now we have more options. That being said, there will still probably be repeats depending on how the luck goes, both the poll and the roll. But I think it'd be neat.
Yeah.
But that's the schedule for the week. You can get updates on any changes to that in the Discord server right here. That's for updates from me to you guys, feedback from you guys to me, general description of streams as a whole. I also follow the sub button, follow get updates when we go live, wherever you get your Twitch notifications, sub to support where you get some nice emotes, so 0% towards the game at the end of the month. Plus a bonus one if we're above 24 subscribers. Currently are, so stay there by the 8th. And you are currently subscribed on the 8th, and you have not had a sub choice, you could be eligible. All that out of the way, let's find somebody to...
You're so good at your outro, I'm jealous.
It's only because I've had 9 years of practice. Yeah.
Touche.
I've been saying that shit for 9 years. I know Claire and Amber were complaining about, like, oh, we have to at the start of every VOD, Star just goes hello. Imagine me having to skip to the end of every VOD to make sure that it's perfectly synced, and I hear that fucking outro every time. A lot of decent options going, but I think I know who we're gonna go for. What are we rating with, though?
Oh no.
What was it? Hold on.
What's all the cursed options?
What was it? What was the Dream Blunt rotation? King Candy, and
Ringo.
King Candy and Ringo from Jersey.
Candace's Redacted is pretty good. Better than any of the curse shit we were talking about beforehand.
Listen, I don't know how to respond to that bit being such a staple of the stream, but I hope it was mildly enjoyable.
Yeah, I did say, like, judge, forget, but I forgot it.
After about to start, and it made the ad manager annoying.
What was it, like, judge, forget,
Manager. Yeah, shut up. Shut up, stream manager. I just want to turn off ads, please. Come on. Work with me here. Work with me here.
Is it angry?
I'm angry at it because it's being annoying. Turn off ads. There we go. Jesus. That should have not been that hard to do. Alright. Now let's actually figure out right.
Today was National Buy a Trans Person a Donut Day? No, that was yesterday.
Donut? Oh, I would like a donut. Oh.
That was June 5th.
Damn.
Darn.
I missed out on donuts.
Huh.
Yeah, it's Olympics Day. Still is Olympics Day for me, at least.
How about this cursed clown?
Clown, you be cursed.
That's better than any specific message we can give related to that. We're gonna raid. Gwen.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna send y'all over to Gwen with Cursed Clown. After that, I will see you tomorrow for Final Fantasy XIV, and then over at Ryan's for Monster Prom 3 and 4. I'm sure I'm gonna be so totally normal when I play Monster Con after being at a convention 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Don't cry.
I will. I've seen the credits to that game. That credit scene is very sad because I know that feeling.
Oh.
Well.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna send y'all over to Gwen. After that, I'll see you all tomorrow for those things. Until then, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Wait.
See you next time.
Cleanest.